Alright, just making sure that everything looks good and in order. No prompt for right now, but okay. Now I want to try to do one more thing real quick here, but before I do that, welcome in everyone. Welcome to a brand new stream from a brand new week. Today I'm going to be drawing robots really quickly. And we're going to see how that's going to go. So, that will be the stream for today. Oh my god. Okay, so Mana and Jason, thank you so much for continuing the subscription 4 months. Oh my god, 4 months. And Soul, thank you so much for subscribing. So, we have already hit 3 subscriptions for this week, which means we now have a role for the art prompt machine. Right off the bat, I'm kind of changing the rules a little bit, so what you kind of see here in the BRB, you didn't really see it there, but it's gonna be different. I need to remember to change that. But yeah, God, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in everyone. Jason, Mana, Striker, Soul. I hope everyone will enjoy what I have in store. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Oh, right. I wanted to do one more thing here real quick. Couldn't really do this quite yet. Let's see, media source. Is it media source? No. I think it was window capture. Let's see, can I do this? It says clock. I hear Super Earth is currently under siege, so I might get pulled out to go diving with a POW. Oh, no problem. Yeah, you gotta keep that Earth safe. I'm trying to find... Is it under game capture? A specific window. Oh, it's not under here either. Okay, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get a timer on screen here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I have the clock open, but I'm not really able to... Okay, have that open. No! I guess maybe because it's a system thing, I can't really... Okay, then here's what I might end up doing. Sorry about this, chat. No, 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 no. Display capture. Here we go, here we go. Gonna need to figure this out later. Alright. Oh, you're gonna see an inception! Don't capture cursor. Okay. Woo! You get to see all the magic happening here. And then... yeah. And if we go there... This is gonna be very, very scuffed. Sorry about this. And then if we just go here and then bring it down and then cut this out. Yes! Oh, we're finally doing it! Yay! Yay! Now, just as long as I don't move the timer. And then make sure... Ah! There we go. Yeah, great! I'm very underprepared for that sort of thing, but I want to make sure we all see the clock. So, yeah. I'm gonna probably need to, remember to hide it whenever I need to put in, like images for references and such. Okay, so what I'm gonna be doing is drawing robots very quickly, but it's robots from pre-existing franchises. So it could be like a Gundam, or a Transformer, or any kind of other robot that you can think of. Viewer submissions are accepted, so if you have any robots you would like to see me draw very, very quickly, please let me know. And then I'm gonna like look it up and then find a picture and then draw it. And that's what we're gonna do. You got one, Jason? Roboy from Jet Set Radio Future. Okay, no problem. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a good time for me to start like compiling everyone's requests and submissions. So we're gonna be delayed a little bit here, but there we go. Have that up. Alright, let's see here. Roboy from Jet Set Radio Future. Oh, here we go. We have a good turnaround. Just gonna go ahead and get all that in there. Let's see. Lazengon from Gurren Lagann, and I have one other one, but I don't want to fill up requests. Let's go with the first one first and see where we are. See where we're at, I think. Lazengon. Alright, here we go. Soul says Alpha from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Oh, this little guy. I don't know what the most accurate portrayal of Alpha is here. Because a lot of the images I'm seeing of like Alpha in the show is like only like on the top side, so there's like a figure that has like golden thighs, but this will probably do. Let's see. Metabee from Metabots, alright. Gelgoog from Gundam, alright. Let's see here, Alright, there we go. I'd say we have a pretty good lineup here to start with. So, we're gonna get started right away. I'm gonna start with the ones that I picked first, and then we'll go along from there. Alright, I'm gonna start with this one because it's a bit topical. Because of news that literally I just learned about thanks to Mana from the Discord server. I'm going to talk about it later as I'm working on this, but alright, here we go. Oh shoot, I forgot to do this. Sorry chat, hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. I just had to I just had to wipe my screen. That was about it. Also, if you hear any odd, like, if you hear any blowing noises, like, just let me know. I have the fan pointed towards me because it's getting warm. That's about it. Alright. Let's do this. We're gonna start with a bit of a pose here. Do some basic shapes. I haven't really done a lot of like proper like warm-ups or prep or anything like that, so the first one is gonna come up a little bit rough, I think, but what's the overall shape? Ah, okay, oh, wait a minute. And the claws are gonna be open. kind of looks like it's reveling in victory a little bit. This stream is also going to be a really good way for me to figure out like what the best like and quickest method to drawing robots is going to end up being. I was doing a little bit of this off stream in like a Discord call, like about, I want to say about last week. So I thought it would have been a fun idea for a stream. And we get like the lower area drawn here. The legs could be a little bit closer together. Like so. You know what? Let's bring this arm down just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean completely. The hands here kind of look like hooves. There we go. And these are going to come up really, really sketchy. So, I guess in case, well, I mean, you can probably recognize this section right here, right? No. It doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. And we get like the circles on the side here. You know what? Because I would want to look at the chat right now as I'm doing this, but then I would have to kind of pause the timer. Gonna need to do something real quick here. Alright, just a second. Your sketching intrigues me because you use such a thick brush for it, but I'm always blocking with a finer tip. I actually do that sometimes. I guess it kind of just depends on the mood. But yeah, sometimes I use a thick brush, other times I use a thinner brush. Sorry chat, give me a second here. Oh, okay, Discord seems to give us the clock. Alright, here we go. It doesn't have to be 1440p. It could just be 1080. There we go. Oh, did you end up... Did you end up seeing the Discord through there? Hold on. Yeah, you probably ended up seeing that, didn't you? Yeah, I gotta get that a little bit. I'm sorry. I don't think anything private like came up. I think you might have saw a couple icons and such, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, there we go. The mini Discord jump scare. Alright, I'm gonna talk about this after the sketch. I'm gonna draw the thingy and then I'll talk about it after. Ah! Oh boy, okay, so right off the bat, I'm getting some weird, like, performance shenanigans happening here. I'm wondering if it has anything to do with, like me streaming it on Discord or not. Because I was running into some issues with trying to... Because I started playing Quick Champions recently, and I was trying to, like, stream that on the Discord, but it was coming up, like, so laggy. Laggy on my end, but it was also coming up really laggy on Discord as well. Oh yeah, that's really choppy. Sorry chat, hold on, give me a second here. Okay, there we go. It should be known, even with a really good PC, there are some games that Discord and OBS just do not like. Yeah, I would imagine, yeah. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's see, do we still have any performance issues? Yeah, okay. Discord seems to be having some issues at the moment with screen sharing, so we're just not gonna worry about that for now. Oh, this is a bit of a thick bot, isn't it? Bit of a chunky boy. So one thing that I wanted to try to work on a whole lot more when I'm drawing robots very quickly is figuring out, well, the best methods. And I think one of the best methods is something that I'm actually not really demonstrating here right now, but finding a good midpoint within details and such. If you, like, draw the middle point first, and then kind of get to the rest of the details right afterwards, then I feel like that's a lot more quicker than trying to start from the top and then go all the way to the bottom. But it would have to depend on the mecha design, which is what we're going to see here. Let's see. I'm seeing the feet from the front here. I'm not gonna interpret this correctly. Are those wheels on the back? Okay, so hinges. That's a hinge. I guess also drawing an overall shape would be good too. There we go. Oh! Ah, Amanda, thank you so much. Alright, let's go ahead and do something about this tangent. Can I make the arm a bit smaller? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Meaning you and you need to get smaller. It's still going to be a little large, but that's fine. Okay. Also included in the speed drawing is coloring, because I also need to get good at the speedy process of it, That said, everything is not going to be perfectly within the line. Some things are going to go outside of the line, but that's okay. If we spend way too much time on one tiny little detail, then that's not good. How am I doing so far? 9 minutes? Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we go, and now, color picking. There we go. No. Don't focus too much on it being perfect. Okay, so now there are some gold and silver bits that this character has. Hello? Oh, oops. That was on me. Okay, I think the hand here is silver, but like this like hoof end right here might actually be gold. Silver lower region. The feet are pink, but I believe the wheels on the back are supposed to be gold. Try to adjust this a tiny bit. Yep, there we go. Good. Oh yeah, and the inner crack region is also gonna be pink, as are the buttons. I could probably just go over this entirely and worry about adjusting it later. Going over this with a fine brush here. Yes, there we go. And then getting that nice, like, greenish screen towards the center there. Color the outline a bit. Give it that nice, classic, bluish outline color that a lot of Tamagotchi art styles tend to have. And there we go. And that's time. $12.22. Oh, you know what? Not like I'm gonna be drawing a robot for an hour, but maybe it'll be obvious to the viewers if... There we go. Does this look obvious enough that this is 12 minutes and 22 seconds? You didn't see it. I'm really sorry about that. I'm really sorry about that. I completely forgot. Let me catch up with the chat here now that I can... The center looks like a Tamagotchi. It is! Gotta get your hands on one of those. You know what? I should probably also bring up the reference image that I have here. This was, I believe... it actually is coming out this month. Weirdly enough, I didn't even pay attention to that, but this was revealed last year. It is a Chogogin Tamagotchi transformable robot figure. It's a robot that turns into the iconic Tamagotchi UFO. And it is incredible, and I've been wanting to draw this for the longest time. I honestly thought it was out already too, but maybe it is already out. Let's see. There's no date that's... Okay, there's no day, but it does say May. So it may come out soon. So, the reason why I drew this is because we're getting a new Tamagotchi. Like, oh, whoops. I think the base here could be a little more yellow. We're not changing that. Yeah, we're not changing that. We're keeping that as is. Yeah, I'm really excited about this. So, the new Tamagotchi, you don't just look after one, you look after an entire planet. So I think it's what people call like a god simulator. Also, I forgot to color in the one of the buttons here. You can kind of see it. I forgot to color that. It's okay. Someone's gonna point it out and I'm just like, yep, I could have filled it out and I pointed it out. You're not ready for that level of responsibility. I'm not either, but I am still looking forward to this because I am super curious on how they even handle something like that. Yeah, you look after an entire planet, and they have this like little notch thing on the upper right where you can kind of like twist it, and it like zooms in and out, so you can zoom from like a planet to like a civilization to like a singular individual, but then also to like a molecule of a Tamagotchi or something like that. Which is nuts. I'm very interested in seeing what they're going to do with that, but yeah. That's what we got so far. I am so hyped for it too. Man, I am so incredibly hyped for it. It's such a crazy idea. It would look so good in your Little Big Planet pot. I would agree. I would absolutely agree. But yeah, this is the Tamagotchi robot, or as it's called, Tamagotchi Robo. Oh, it's just called Tamagotchi Robo. And we're gonna move on here. Alright, so next subject. I don't know how well you can see it. You can probably take a guess. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to view chat because I'm going to be way too locked in. So, I guess I'm going to start sketching. Timer, begin, and we're going to get started here. So we're going to start with some blocks. We're going to do like a bit of a pose here. The pose might end up being a bit similar to the Tamagotchi Robo, but... oh, no, let's do, this character's dual-wielding some rifles. Which means I'm going to be drawing guns in this. Okay, here we go. The legs are looking a little bit better than I thought they would be. Also, the feet are chunky. Like, really chunky. Alright, so if we get to the head section here, we need to be very, like, sure we get all the details down here. Okay, here we go. There's a red square on the center here. There's some decal designs happening right here. And then, there we go. Bring the chest region out just a tad. Circle in the center here. Section goes here, section goes there. There's a few sections that kind of go there as well. Alright, and so for the rifles, there is a scope, which I don't know how this character uses both rifles at the scope of both rifles at the same time, but it's a good thing this character has 2 eyes for each scope, one for each scope. Get your cylinder right here. Oh boy. Okay. This gun's a little bent, but that's fine. Okay, scope. And then get like that shape down. There's a slant right here. You get the cylinder in. There we go. I don't know if anyone can guess what robot I'm drawing here. Just from all those chicken scratches that I have. There's a wheel right here. And the fact that there's wheels, you can probably immediately tell that it's a transformer. Okay, so, for the section right here, there are 2 sections on the lower leg. And so we need to separate those out. There is like a thin hinge area right here. This area is a bit curved. There is a little piece that kind of sticks out right here, and another one to kind of accompany it. Oh, this is giving my arm a really, really good workout here. There's another wheel that goes on the foot right here, and some more further detail right there. Some further detail there. I hope by adding all the extra detail on this rough here, it would give me a whole lot more to work with. Or it will make the finalization process a lot more smoother. Alright. This head is going to look very messed up. I know it, I know it. But it's okay, that's kind of part of the fun. And also practice. It's practice. More importantly. Or wait, which is more important? Practice or fun? Probably fun. I can practice something, but if I don't have fun with it, then it's probably not going to be good, right? It's got a very chunky head. There's some vents off on the side right here. Okay. And see, taking a break between robots here so that I can catch up with the chat is going to be good, because then I can rest my arm here as I'm going like really, really quick with this. Okay, there's a line that goes down on the chest right here. Some vents that goes there. Some arrows that go... Well, they're not arrows, but they're like some kind of decal. Get that big square brick of a chest going. Get that screw in. Let's see. This part is gonna have to come up really, really short. Yeah, it's gonna have to come up really, really short. I want to try to avoid using the transform tool, because that is going to take up quite a bit of time. So some proportions are not going to be perfect. Ah, foot. Sorry, adjust. Maybe pausing in between sketches is also gonna not be good too. If I had to adjust my leg, it's gonna take up time. So I also need to kind of watch my posture as well. There's some waffling happening on the sides of the arm here. This is based off of a toy. I'm looking at a picture of a toy. Here we go, gun time. Okay. Get that base down. And there we go. There we go. Cylinder. There's some couple lines that go over there, but it's not quite perfect. It's okay. That scope is kind of squished, and the gun could go up a little bit more. So while I want to try to avoid using the transform tool, it isn't out of the question. If I absolutely need to transform something, then I will. But I don't really think it's 100% necessary. Alright, there's some waffling happening here. Interesting. Yep, that's pretty interesting. Alright. Draw that hinge. And now we got another gun to draw. But yeah, it's slanted on the wrong direction. Two, three. Get that in. And then cylinder goes there. It's a bit short, but it should be okay. Okay. And this is where the transform tool is actually going to come in handy here. Okay, does he actually have hands in this iteration? It's not really an iteration, it's like it's the original. Also, being able to like interpret shapes very, very quickly is good too. Yeah, one gun is way, way more larger than the other. This gun could probably be a bit smaller, I think. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay, let's continue with the rest of the body here. Something tells me I'm gonna need to pay very close attention to the legs here. Because this character has very, very strange legs. Okay, very, very strange legs. Okay, some great triangulars. Wheels, I'm drawing circles very, very fast. They're gonna be a little rough. Treads. Alright, how am I doing? I should have restarted the time. Oh well, I can do math. But next time I need to restart the timer. Okay, pay close attention. I really shouldn't be surprised that this is as scuffed as it is. I think this also means that I'm gonna want to try to do more of this type of stream, because I'm actually having a lot of fun. Like right off the bat, first impressions, I'm liking this a lot. I might even need to reuse that stream image for future use. Be a good way to remember like what kind of like streaming types I would have between this and like the wheel of ideas, mech sketches, art prompts. So many different categories for art streams that I can do. I can kind of like rotate between them. I can make a wheel of like of art types, art stream types as well. I think that'd be kind of fun. Kind of thinking out loud right now as I'm drawing. Should I like... What was that artist? Was he like a Japanese artist? And he was like doing a bunch of yellow brush strokes, but he was also screaming every time. I don't know if anyone in chat remembers that. Like screaming at the canvas. Oh, there's some like teethage happening here. And there's some vents right here as well. Like, ah! 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 That kind of thing. Okay, that's one leg done. Keep going. Oh yes. Okay. Also, doesn't Tamagotchi also turn 20 next year? Pokemon, I know, also turns 20 next year as well, but I'm sorry, not 20, 30. God, chat, I'm getting old. We're all getting old. Especially if we grew up with Tamagotchis. I can feel my arms slowing down. That's not the way to go. You gotta keep the pace going. It's like running a marathon. Except I totally am running a marathon of this right now. I did it. Outlining is done. Let's get to color right away. Square head. Actually, he's very blocky. If you or your loved one knows about Transformers, you probably might know the character right away through the color scheme. Also, call your doctor, because your doctor might also be a Transformers fan. For all we know, your doctor might be Ratchet. God, Transformers Prime is so good. I was watching Transformers Prime quite recently. We were watching it on the Discord, and I am loving it. I have no idea where this show was in my life, because it is so good. I should probably be drawing Transformers Prime characters for this. Definitely gotta think about that. Maybe Skyquake. Skyquake has been my favorite character so far. Alright, primed and ready to go. Now we got some red. Got some red to put in. Get that splash of red in. Get that bucket of paint. Splash it on there. Hopefully you've got that blue paint tape so that the paint can splash onto the right spots. Yes. Put those red pants on. You're gonna save the day. You're gonna fight Six Shot. Don't lose your head. Get that little, just a little bit of red in there. And get that little bit of red there too. Orange. Which is like in one spot. Which is just on the face right here. Yay! Get a little bit of that sort of light gray. Get that in there. I have to kind of make sure to keep the beige just so the color gamut, I can select the color gamut and then, yep, there we go. Shade the wheels in. Oh, and don't forget to, yep, there you go. Alright, another good flagship color here is the brown. Oh, and that really brings it together. Yes. Is this gonna be a stream where I'm just gonna make weird noises and voices? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, this is one of my favorite tracks. Playing right now. I hope it's not too quiet. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Blue. Very nice. Okay, we can make this a bit cleaner. Come on. You know, we're drawing these, but we also want to make sure they look passable. There we go. Is that it? Are we good? That might be it. Yeah, okay. Let's go colorize the outline here, and then... Oh, whoops! The wheels look kind of horrible with this red outline here. Not horrible, but... There we go. And... time! 33:10. Alright. 33:10 minus 12:22. So that would be like what? Like... Hold on, I'm trying to math. I'm trying to math. 2049. Let's see. Yeah, because, okay. Second, because we're also kind of taking in the fact that, like, a minute is 60 seconds. No, it's 12 seconds less. it's 12 seconds less. So that would be like 18 or 58. If it's 2088, it would be 2048. Oh, I like this track too. $20.48. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, 2048, got it. There we go. Ah. Alright, yeah, we need to reset the clock. There we go. Alright, let's see what everyone has said here so far. It doesn't have to be good, it has to be done. Indeed. Am I gonna do unique poses for each one? I feel like coming up with poses is gonna take up a bit of time, but, yeah, I think so. I think that will probably be good. The practice is a battle. The battle is fun. If there's no battle, where is the fun? If there's no fun, why even practice? Yep. You gotta have fun. You gotta make sure to have fun so that you can keep the productivity going. If you don't have fun, it's gonna be hard to want to continue being productive. Usually I consider using the transform tool faster than just redrawing the whole thing. I agree. Yeah, I forgot to deduct. Yeah, yeah. As someone who can draw mecha to save my life, I'm extremely. Oh, thank you. The yellow paint of disparity. The Doctor of Doom. Even the Pacific Rim hangar sound. We cancelled the apocalypse. It is cancelled. Until it happens again. Alright, now give me a second here, chat. I'm just gonna go and... There we go. Alright. Catching up with my notifications here. What's the next one? This isn't really gonna be in any particular order here, but... Alright. Oh, yeah, and in case if you don't know, this is Chrome Dome from Transformers. G1 Chrome Dome, and it's very toy accurate. This was a lot of fun to draw. Like, Chrome Dome's got a really fun design. See a spot where I forgot to color? You might be right. Alright. Let's get started here. Alright. Roboy, right, is the name of this character? They've got a very interesting foot design. Like, they got, like, interesting shoes. Let's start the clock here. And figure out a pose. Let's see. Maybe give it, like, a good skating kind of pose. Oh god, yeah, the foot designs are... So, there's like a metal plating that's down here, but then there's also like this... Like the wheels are kind of underneath the foot in a very unique way. I think. Basic shapes. It's important to get these down. Avoid any tangents. Yeah. There we go. The head could be a bit smaller, but that's okay. And there we go. Whew. Also, you know what? Come to think of it, Soul, I used to do Jet Set Radio fan art for, like, I used to do it like a long time ago. I'd have to wonder if you discovered me through that, because I only did like a couple. Let's get some cool sparks going. Maybe even give them like a spray can as well. There we go. And then we just try to get the basic facial details. Oh, thank you. There's some lines and some guys. Oh god, I've been quoting Hack and Slash Fury for like a while. Ugh. I can't stop. The brain rot just doesn't stop. There we go. Okay. The basics is down. 3 minutes on the clock. Ba-ba. Oh, should I start doing like black shading for these? I think stylistically they'd probably look a lot better. Definitely want to apply that for Jet Set Radio here. The Jet Set Radio character. That's a game I definitely want to play. I had that on my Steam, the first Jet Set Radio. Don't know if that's a game I'm going to end up like beating in one stream or not, but... Also, this character's got a lot of decals. Oh my god, this character's got like a fragile sticker. That's actually really cute. Alright. So this interesting hinge that we got going on here. And then get that perspective, get that foreshortening if I check. Okay. There's two holes right here, except they're going to be obstructed somewhat. I do remember that some of the box art designed for Jet Set Radio, they have a very, very sketchy look to them. So if anything, what I'm drawing here is going to be kind of accurate. Could also give the claw some depth right here. Also, what's my runtime? Okay, got it. I'm gonna go for the usual hour and 14 minutes, not 30, just because of the 10-minute, like, starting time, but yeah. Also, make sure Roboy's got a good grip on the can as well. There we go. The claw's very, very thick. Let's go ahead and fix that. Oh boy, those lines. Those lines. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Perspective. It's not really perspective, it's just angle. Alright, are these like cloth pants, or are these... I'm willing to assume that these are cloth. Ugh. Okay. There's also some pattern happening on the, shoes here, too. Get that interesting, like, design element down here. At this angle, you can barely see the wheels. Also, their ankles are broken. But it's okay, it's for effect. It's to make the pose, like, effective and dynamic. Draws those lines here. And then... Yep, there we go. The line goes down here. The line must be drawn here. Circle goes there. I remember one of my earlier streams from this year, I was drawing like a bunch of robots in a fairly quick fashion, but they were not this quick. And it took like 4 streams to get that done. Get those wheels, get those nice like speed lines going. There's a hole right there, there's a segment right there. That takes care of the outlining. Let's get to the color. And this reference sheet that I have here seems to give us the perfect flat colors. I cannot see that very well. We're going to prime this instead. Give it that primer. Which is probably what you would need to apply for certain graffiti art. Okay. Not really much to say here, because I'm literally just filling it out. But once we get to the actual color section, we might be able to have a bit more to say. Oh, I was doing some vocal training before the stream earlier this morning. I was like trying to do some singing, and I am really bad at it. I haven't sang in a while because I haven't really had the time and the opportunity to do that. I also don't remember what the cans from Jet Set Radio look like. Just gonna go with like memory here. Get that nice like paint in there. Alright, let's go color you. Boop. Little stripe goes there. I forgot the hole. There. Is that the same color? Close enough, but... Alright, as for the shoes... Fill that out. fill that out, and I think that does it for the blue. Fill that out just a tad more. Tiny bit of orange right here. Yep, there we go. Cyan. Actually, before I get to the cyan. Okay, cyan. 1, 2, 3. Buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's some cyan. Oh, that's not. Well, actually, no. Yeah. The wheels are cyan. So we're going to need to fill that out. Yeah, good. Okay, what else? Yes, fragile sticker. Put that there. Put that there. Little detail. Crack. Crack. There we go. Up it up. Bip. Shoulders. Elbow. Midriff. Other shoulder. Ankle. Ankle. Oh, the pants are also slightly different. Ah! Oh, hi, Matcha. Hydrate? Oh, thank you. I will make sure to do so after this sketch. Thank you for reminding me, Matcha. And thank you for modeling for the stream image for tonight as well. Much appreciated. Maybe I should draw Matcha. Like, speed draw Matcha, see how long it takes. You know, after all those frames that I've drawn of him, be kind of something, right? There we go. And now we need to... I think it goes like this? Yeah, I think it goes like this. And it's about the same on the other side. It goes like that. It doesn't go on the circle, it goes right on the line. There we go. Circle, line, circle, circle, line, circle. Just a tiny bit of detail right over there. Alright. And now, sparks. Sparks. There we go. She's a magical girl. I don't know if that's how the song goes. Jump up, get down. There. And that is time. 15:18. There we go. Ah. And that was Rowboy. Oh, welcome in, Kara. Oh, that's right, hydrate. Where's my chat? I have my water bottles in the fridge. I'll be right back. Chad, I had green tea. I forgot that I had a cold. Ocha green tea. I'm gonna drink that instead. Soul, you have been following me for 7 years on Tumblr. I have 2 JSR fan arts on my Tumblr blog from 2017. You have like both of them, so you probably followed me initially for those. Yeah, there was one I did for Inktober when I used to do those. And then there was like one that I had for my phone screen for a while. Yeah, I love the sketchy box art. I'd have to wonder how close this art of Roboy here is to like the box art for those games. Roboy is more challenging to my particular style, as he's got a lot of organic shapes despite being a robot. You know, you might be right, yeah. Trying to get like those shapes right and correct and such. Hold on, to those that are just joining in, I am currently resting my hand right now, so I'm catching up with the chat. It's a really good break in between, so... these are the robots that we've been drawing so far. And yeah, that's about it. I guess I'm gonna keep going until I fill this canvas out. But also maybe avoid not making them too big, so that we can have some space for more robots, but yeah. Maybe they can get brought down a bit. Just give me a second here, chat. I don't think this will go against the rules that I have, but we absolutely need the space. Also, this music that's playing right now sounds like something Hideki Naganuma would compose. Would have been really cool if Hideki did tracks for Sonic Frontiers. BDC, bots done quick. That, I like that. I really like that. The wheel color is really important because it determines what color the light streak is behind the skater when you're tricking. Yes, I would agree. The eyes are either red or yellow. Oh, are the eyes different for each Roboy? Is that what that is? Oh, thank you, Kara. Yeah, Matcha, like holding the stopwatch and all of that. Ah, thank you, Mana. Hideki did do some tracks for Bomber Cyberpunk. Yes, I know this because I've listened to it already. I love Get Enough. Get Enough is such a good track. You know what? I might even play some Bomber Cyberpunk music. If the DMCA gods can allow it. If there's not going to be enough cyberspace tracks left. He just blinks between them based on if he's doing something. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, I think my hand is well warmed up. Let's go ahead and reset the clock right here. And, catch up on some notifications here before we get started. Here we go. Oh, hi Matcha. Oh, thank you. Let me get that tea. I'm gonna drink the thing that your name is based on. Kinda, sorta. Not really, but yeah. Matcha. Alright. Let's get started here. Next bot to draw. Alpha. So we can try to figure out a pose here. Oh, wait a minute. If I bring these two closer together, could I squeeze Alpha in? Let's see. I could.
You drink Wilkins coffee?
No, not yet. I said not yet. I was gonna drink it later. I swear. I swear. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably some, like, coffee collect... Striker, I just noticed the color that... Striker, I just noticed it. It's here, isn't it? I forgot to brown that out. The rules say, do not make any more further adjustments to this drawing. My own rules that I established. It is what it is. But we're gonna move on here. We're gonna move on to the next robot. Clock starting, and we are gonna go off. It's got a bit of like a pancake, like sort of cymbal head. Cymbal like the percussion. The legs, and then the foot. The foot are very, very blocky. Hand on a hip. I don't quite remember what Alpha does. I haven't really seen too much of Mighty Morphing Power Rangers. But I'm gonna have him point. Make the arm a bit larger here. There we go. No pain, no gain. There we go. There's a bit of detail happening on the chest region here. Gonna need to pay extra close attention to that. Get some, like, tube arms happening here. I'm drawing hands very, very fast. Okay, get that wrist in. Get the arm in here. Get that waist detail in. I think I'm probably gonna just... Yeah, when I get to the colors, I'm gonna get into all those lines. Oh, wait, midpoint. Knee pads. Cylindrical area for the knee pads. And then you get to the thigh region right here. I think this is the last track for the base game. And then we're gonna get into like the DLC stuff. And there we go. That's Alpha. Outlined. Forgot to draw a couple more lines here. There, okay. Prime it out. How am I doing? Okay, nearly 4 minutes. Not too bad. Oh, there's an opening. I see it. Alright, can't really do a whole lot of color picking with this. I have to be kind of smart about it. Okay, 2 lines, 2 lines. No, I guess racing games would also be another good genre to use for music for something like this. This red region right here. Red and red. Red wrists. Why is the reference image that I got here like T-posing? Is that a model? Like a 3D model? Tube is blue. And then we get to the inner areas right here. That is a little dark. That's good. Alright, and then we get into the all little details that is here. All little details. Get that iconic Power Rangers lightning. Or at least an approximation of it anyway. There we go. Let's give it a little shine. And that was... Oh, no, 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 no. Colorize the outline. That counts. And I forgot some detail. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be missing out on that. There's some H's on the legs. Like so. There we go. It's a bit messy, but could use a little bit of outlining to help make it kind of stand out a little bit. That's not too bad. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I just need to get to these lines right here. And that does it. Time. 8:08. Alright, let's see here. Oh, welcome in, Doho! Yes, I am drawing robots tonight. I'm glad you could join. Alpha isn't really an action star, so you can probably fit them on the side. Yeah, definitely want to do like a much more toned down kind of pose. I don't want to get bonked. I gotta follow the rules, otherwise I don't get bonked. You ate the whole small pizza and you have a weekly amount of energy drinks. Indulge responsibly. Is all I gotta say about that. Pull out the Mario Kart music. Once we reach lap 3 is when things will intensify. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Yeah, 8 minutes. I'm doing pretty well, Doho. I was a little worried if I was gonna wake up a bit too late, but I didn't. I got some exercise in before I started, and we're here. Do I think Nintendo's gonna allow Mario Kart music? I would hope so. I would really, really hope so. I could play some Sega Rally music. I could totally do that. You know, I could probably look for music that I would play next after this. Let's see. There is a track that I kind of want to play that's also from Sonic Frontiers. It's not in this playlist though. Here it is. It's like only 4.5 minutes, so I'd have to find something else. Daytona. Oh, Daytona would be a good one too, yeah. I haven't heard a lot of Daytona USA music. I only know the one. But, yep, there's 45 tracks right here. So I could play that. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Mana. You were mad because of your work tonight. Oh, what happened? Oh, I'm sorry, Kara, about the customers. Take an extra slate. Alright, here we go. Oh, whoops. You could probably see a little bit of YouTube from there. I really gotta get that timer thing figured out. Maybe there's like some kind of browser source that allows me to do that for OBS. Yeah, you're able to see a little bit of YouTube. Customers being customers. Yeah, I would imagine. I'm really sorry, Kara. I hope this stream can offer a good, respite? Is that... Chat, am I using that word correctly? But yeah, I hope I can provide good escapism through this stream, because it's never a good thing to go through. Alright, well, let's move forward here. What is next? What is the name of this robot again that Jason provided? The Gurren Lagann robot. Oh! There we go. Lazengan, yes! Lazengan. We're gonna draw that one next. I think the best way is to start with like a big square and then draw the character from within. Alright, we're gonna start right now! Okay, we're gonna draw Lazengan right here. Crotch root will be right here. And then the head. Right, the head is a bit tall. It's also got a very humanoid frame. Elbow blade. Make sure to... Alright. I always have a hard time drawing legs like this, in this kind of pose, so I'm gonna try to make sure I do this right. Foot. And then the other leg. Foot goes about here, and then we rotate the leg out. Like so. keep in mind of the shoulder region right here. Let's see, how... I'm going to be doing some tricky hand poses here as well. And then there we go. A little bit of the design is going to get obscured, but at least we get a pretty cool pose. We can bring this up a bit just so it shows up well. Alright, and now we need to get the individual details down. There's a hole here, there's a hole there. Shoulder also has a hole. Yep, a hole right there. There's a tiny, like, little dash of red right there. There's a lot of holes on the legs. Hole right there. Hole in the toes right here. Alright, can I interpret this through where we have right here, or let's see how much I'm gonna struggle. Gonna be taking it a bit slow here. He's kind of got a bit of like a, well, kind of expression happening here. I have to wonder if this is how animators feel when they're drawing robots and such. Like, I gotta draw this quickly, but also make sure it looks good. From within the budget that our studio has been given. Okay, I think maybe the chin could probably be a bit bulky, like this. And he kind of looks a little puffed up here. His head also looks really tiny. Alright, I'm going to probably get straight to the hands. Alright, it's good that you provided something that's actually a lot more detailed, Jason, because this is a really good way to kind of see, like, how I would go about with a design like this. And also for Galgoog from Striker. Galgoog is not... Well, okay, Galgoog is definitely one of the simpler mobile suit designs. They could have given me something like, I don't know, a G-Quax. What is the name of the mobile suit for G-Quax? Because I'd have to wonder, like, what would G-Quax look like if I tried to draw that one very quickly? Also, I might look at this, your response after this drawing, Striker, but being the Gundam fan from the community, from this community, what are your thoughts on G-Quax? We might have talked about this already. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, I think we might have talked about this already. fingers are gonna get a little blobby. I still think the face looks a little strange. Okay, here we go. My lines are also probably gonna get super, super unstable as the stream goes on. Okay, yep, there we go. And then try to, yep, that looks about right. Let's try to shade this out a bit. I would really like to imagine that if I continue doing this, stream and doing this segment, I would have like a very large roster of robots that I've drawn throughout history. Because I love drawing all kinds of different robots, because I love putting variety for like my original sketch, well, mech sketches, but for like my original mech designs. Because I wanna apply all kinds of different aesthetics. There's so many fun aesthetics that you can play around with for mechs in particular. Okay, let's see. This part's gonna be a bit tricky. There's a bit of an angle here. Pay attention. Me, chat members don't have to pay attention. It's important for me to kind of pay close attention to what I'm drawing here. Oh, I see. Okay, I get a different understanding from how the foot looks from a different angle here. Okay, there we go. Rasengan has been sketched out. The outlining is pretty much done. Alright, and now we shade this out. Although, you know what? Maybe this wrist region here could probably require a bit more detail. There we go. And there we go. Get all of that in there. I need to move Rasengan up just a little bit, but I'll worry about that when we finish. Honestly, doing these in different poses is actually gonna be a really, really good way to, like... It's just good interpretation practice, I think. Okay. Okay, red. Gonna apply a lot of red here. I'm also gonna probably keep the outlines black. There's also a tiny, tiny dash of blue in this design as well. Get that in there. Darker stomach. Boop. And there we go. Let's get some blues in there. Oh, yeah. Touch of red right there on the arm blade. Yep. I think what this also needs is some shading. Just to kind of make the composition easier to read. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay, and then what I'm gonna end up doing here next is go over this with a bit of a shading area here. There. Maybe add some highlights. Sorry, it might seem a little biased that I'm like putting more detail onto this particular one, but I do feel like something like this being a very monochromatic, somewhat of a monochromatic design, it's gonna need a little bit more, I think. There we go. Alright, and time. 14:09. There we go. Let's bring it up here, just a tad. $14.09 it took to get this one drawn. Interesting. And I still feel like the proportions could have been adjusted a little bit, but I think for right now it should probably be fine. Now, let's see. Lazengan is my favorite mecha from Gurren Lagann. Love his fighting style and the tail was awesome. I'm sorry, hold on. That's an arm blade, right? That's not... Did I interpreted this correctly, right? If I wanted to be mean, I could have done literally any of the mobile suits from Double Zeta, or literally anything from Advanced of Zeta. I would have loved... You know what? I wouldn't have minded at all. Because I would have loved to have seen how I would have done that. It's supposed to be a tail! Yeah, I would have figured. I didn't want to make you go back, or it sounded mean pointing out. No, and I wouldn't have been able to see the chat anyway. Yeah. Yeah, okay. If anyone ever responded to this, someone's gonna point out that, yeah, that's supposed to be a tail. Oh boy. We did yap about it a while ago. It's a nice show. It's not a retelling of the OG story. It's a what-if situation. The Hama Hama or Dove and Wolf from Double Zeta or Zaku 3 Recon Type or something even older, the RF Gelgoog. That would have been pretty good choices, I think, yeah. You just finished your drawing from tonight. You'll drop it on the Discord. I look forward to seeing it, Soul. You do such great work. The Phas from Gundam Sentinel. You'd be insulted if the Gurren did not have any extra flash. Other than that, everything looks great. Got the perfect blue for it. I would have to hope so because I did use the color picker. By the way, this was the reference image that I used. And I can kind of see it right there. There's a little connector, like on the waist area. And so, yeah. It's his Evo Fusion, chat. The tail removes and attaches onto the elbow. It's from my Gurren Lagann fanfic. I haven't actually seen the entirety of Gurren Lagann yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. This is kind of part of the fun. Like misinterpreting designs and getting some things wrong, getting some missing out on some details and such. That is the fun. That is supposed to be the thing. Yep. Anyway, we got a couple more robots to draw here. We're gonna draw Meta B next. Restart the clock. How many more tracks are there for this? Alright, there's not gonna be enough for this. So we're gonna need to pause the timer at some point. But that should be fine. Oh! Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Soul. Yeah, I just checked my Discord. Thank you so much. I'm gonna... Oh, wait a minute. Crap. No! Actually, you know what? How easy would it be to set this up? I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off. This is a timer plugin. Go to download. You know what? I'm gonna let the rest of this playlist play out as I am figuring this out. Download the raw file. The LUA, the Lua installation. You're probably gonna end up hearing someone's video like, "Hi, I'm gonna tell you how to install something." I'm gonna mute real quick. There we go. Okay. So if we go there, we download the Lua script right there. We go to the download. It takes us right to there, and I think I have the file right there. I guess while this is happening, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. There we go. What's everyone been up to lately? It's been quite a bit since I last streamed. What was my last stream? Like, when was my last stream? The art prompt. Oh, it's been a whole week since I streamed. Wow. You have to change that to stopwatch Lua. OBS. Oh, all I have to do is to just put it in that folder? Is that it? OBS. Scene collection, tools, scripts. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I have to do. Got it. There's a really good chance I might have to restart OBS in order for the changes to take effect. So what's going to end up happening here is I'm going to have to continue using this method that I have, and then tomorrow, or, well, whenever I do this again, which I would love to do this again. This is so much fun. I'm going to make sure that this is implemented next time. Now, where did the download go in this folder? Oh, is this it? Into scripts. I am the administrator. Yes, I am. Open, advanced timer, count up, layout basic, closed. And then I guess that's it. Then how do I display it then? How exactly is that displayed? Sorry, I'm adjusting my sitting position. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's good. It's okay. Media source. It's already in use. Timer 2. Wait a minute. How do I... Oh, here we go. Output timer? No. Wait, stop streaming after a certain amount of time. Streaming stops in... No. Enable recording timer every time. Scene switcher. This is a stopwatch. The script's visibility adjusts with layout settings. Advanced shows advanced properties. Basic hides them but keeps values active, so set them correctly. Don't disable the script. Edit script log. Advanced properties. Because it doesn't really seem to show up here. Sorry about the delay, chat. I'm getting this figured out here. Alright, let me go ahead and mute this real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Advanced stopwatch. Timer. Captions. Oh, wait, this is a timer. Oh, okay. Advanced timer? Wait, hold on a second. It says stopwatch, but next video. Oh, here we go. Yep, I got the script right there. Hit expanded. Create new text. Oh, it's under text. It's okay. Then let me go ahead and close this, and then text, and I'm just gonna call it that. Oh my god. Hi, Turtle. Welcome home. Welcome home. Sorry, I'm kind of figuring out something right now. I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm trying to get the time... I'm trying to get a timer to work without having to do like a bunch of awkward... like screen capture and all of that, and... I'm watching a video right now. Cannot hear him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they can hear you right now because I have a video playing. So, yeah. Once I have everything figured out, everyone will be able to hear you. Yeah, sorry, everyone. Timer 1? Timer. Just call this timer. Got it. Okay. Timer. There we go. Alright. And then we go here. No, you know what? Upper left, because we have a co-host right here. Okay, and then scripts. Okay, timer mode count up, layout advanced, timer settings expanded, timer source select, text GDI plus. Oh my god. Display full format. Wait, what does that look like? Okay, it doesn't look like anything yet. Okay, split source text GDI 2. Okay, it kind of just disappeared for a second, but hidden, expanded. Start count up timer. I see it! It's right there! Chat, can you see that? Finally! Finally, we got it figured out! Okay, let me go ahead and... Okay, you can't see that yet, but... just, go ahead and put it in the chat. No leading zeros, no split seconds, no split seconds. Failed to call timer. Close. Start count up timer. Oh, wait, that's perfect. Yeah, that's all I need. Okay, reset the count up timer. And then... Can I start it from here, or am I going to need to have the script open in order for this to happen? Okay, let me go ahead and close all of this now. I think that's also the end of that, so let's go ahead and play. Yeah, thank you everyone for waiting. I'm sorry about this this intermission. This is my hand is probably thanking me more than anything, but I need to kind of have everything sort of laid out in order for this to work. There we go. There we go. And now everyone can hear you, Turtle.
Yay! Everybody can hear me! Hi!
Alright, what do we see here? To be honest, I don't have any experience in using OBS plugins. I just did a search for one that people seem to like. I do appreciate it regardless, though, Soul, for providing a link for it. That really, really saved a lot of time, and it helped a lot. So thank you so much. And I didn't even have to restart the stream for this. Let's see. Yeah, trying to learn how to land a helicopter live on stream, but I landed well enough.
It's true. He landed on me, but it's okay. I walked it off.
I had a feeling, Turtle, that was what you would be requesting. I knew! Alright, then let me go ahead and...
Fun fact, it was either her or the Atlan from Doom the Dark Ages.
Yeah, so, the thing with... So I kind of have some rules that I sort of set within myself. You don't really see it, but... I wanna... So obviously, no OCs and no, like, designs that I have to kind of come up with on the fly. Just characters that have existed from, like, existing properties and such. Also, they also can't really look too humanoid either. They're supposed to look, like, very, very robotic. So with that said, I'm probably gonna end up using the, younger Sin design and not so much like the
maid, the superior design anyways. Yeah, absolutely, go ahead.
That one I'm going to look for.
Yeah, I prefer Maid Sin anyways. I love Skin Suit Sin. She's cool as shit, but Maid Sin is adorable. I wish there was a plushie of her. One that was actually like legit and not like a crappy little knockoff that like there is online.
Oh,
I want an official one.
Yeah,
official
yeah.
merch.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Not that I'm sure, because those definitely exist. Let me go ahead and put that up on my reference sheet right here. There we go. We currently have 2 other robots in queue right now, so it'll be a bit before I get to it. But
oh yeah, no worries. Who are the other 2 robots? I am curious.
the next one I'm going to do is Metabee from Metalbots and the Gelgoog from Gundam.
Oh, I kind of did like the critical thing. There's just a woo, yeah, baby. That's really what it's all about.
Yeah.
Woo!
Could use a bit of a background here, though. I wonder if I can do that easily. Or I could just make the alignment outline. Yes, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, wait.
Madbox says the other 2 robots, Turtle, are Yo and Mama. Well, I have one thing to tell you, Madbox. Not the Mama!
Oh, I can't make the outlines any thicker than that. Okay.
It's you a frying pan.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Great. Great. Now you can actually see it. Let's go.
Yay! Chat, we're cooking. We're cooking, chat. Well, NTN's cooking. I just got here. I showed up. I showed up and signed my name on his hard work.
All right, let's do this. Gonna delete this. Start the timer.
All right, ladies and
It's
gentlemen,
working!
start your engines.
All right, Metabee. I'm gonna draw Metabee within this box.
Meta B, have you ever met a woman in your life? I'm kidding. It's just a prank. I'm just fooling you, Chad. Don't worry about it. Shows up just long enough, put your name on a group project. Yeah, that's me, baby.
Alright.
Oh my god, yeah, Freaky Turtle now he's toxic. Oh my god, could you imagine? You either have one or the other. It's either me being silly and like just saying freaky dumb stuff, or me actually being a toxic masculinity fucking asshole. I would actually rather just either die or just continue to be like freaky self. I'm too loving. I'm too loving to be toxic.
I'm very glad.
Like I say, I'm a lover, not a fighter, and lovers don't have time to be toxic.
Also, I just want to say,
Turtle is a better option. Yeah.
I just want to say, like, when people are co-hosting and such, when I'm drawing, I really wish I could be able to, like, pay attention to, like, what they're saying as I'm drawing, because then I feel like I'm kind of just, like, ignoring what they're talking about, and I wouldn't be able to, like, add into their conversation and such.
No. You are literally over here drawing masterpieces. You being locked in and, like, not able to, like, fully process the conversation is literally not that big of a deal at all. You are literally doing amazing work right now. I could shake your hand for the amazing work you do, and I do not care if you don't even notice. I don't care if you don't notice I'm shaking your hand or not. You're busy locked in. That's okay. Now, me saying shaking your hand, though, just remind me of that clip from Spider-Verse, though, where it's like, it can get weirder. I just wash my hands, so that's why they're wet.
Yeah. Alright, this is incredibly sketchy, but it's not looking too bad. I think I'm getting the details down here. Is one of the arms, like, kind of like, yeah, there we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get into it now.
Yeah,
how are we looking? Alright. 2:37.
Yeah, you still got like 2 minutes in. You're good. You're making record time. You got this. Think of yourself like a Doom speedrunner right now. You're doing pretty good. You just got through E1M3 just fine. You zip zoom past all the demons.
Thank God, E1M3 is a pretty long map.
Yeah, and you just got through it. You're in E1M4 right now. You got this. You got this game. You gotta make sure to find those key cards, though, or else you're not getting out of this level.
Yep. Don't skip them. Don't overlook them. Sometimes they can be kind of easy to overlook.
It's true, especially if you're locked in too much for a speedrun.
Meta B is going to be kind of looking down a little bit, so it's going to be a bit of an angle.
He's looking down on you, viewer. He looks down on you and knows your sin. He knows you stole a chocolate bar in the 3rd grade. You can't hide from him.
I stole a push pop at around that grade in a movie theater. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, 911. 911 calling now. Not my sin, my singular sin. It's true, Madbox. He knows. He knows what you did, Madbox. Going into a movie theater with food packed under your shirt to avoid pain. How could you? How could you, Madbox?
I gotta pause the counter. Okay, pausing it. There we go. I just need to start up a song. Here we go. There we go.
Oh, bet. Hell yeah. Ambient music. Let's go. Oh my god. You actually... Madbox, you worked at the movie theater? Okay, never mind. That's cool. Never mind. You chill.
There we go. Alright. I was kind of scared that I was going to start from the beginning.
From what year did you work at the movies and what year did you quit? I'm actually very curious now.
There we go. Also, no, that's fine, that's fine. She needs to make sure that the hand goes out a little bit more here.
Okay, so there's only 1 year, and there's only 1 year Madbox. That's cool. 2022. That was a fair enough year, I suppose. Oh yeah, you know what the pose? Mana says the pose is sick. You want to know?
Thank you.
You want to know the? You want to know what that pose reminds me of?
What's that?
The really badass pose Prime does, where he does like the flamethrower thing in Transformers One.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember now. He's using his smokestacks to, like...
Yeah, the smokestacks for the flamethrower.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I like the posing. Reminds me of that shot. Really good pose.
Come on. There we go. Confirm. There we go. Oh my god, that part sounded like Guru Larry.
Hello. Hello, guys. It's me. That is Guru Larry's voice, right? If I remember correctly, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Hello. It's me.
Arm's gonna be like weirdly bad. That's gonna need an adjustment.
It's a speed paint. It's a speed paint. You're not going for everything.
Yeah, I know.
100%ing everything. We're not 100%ing run. Remember, you got all the key cards. You get zip zoom. It doesn't matter if you get 100% kills, 100% secrets. We speedrunning.
Yep.
We cannot fret over every detail. We are still doing God's work. Might not be any percent run. Yeah, true. Chat, who's Meta B's pilot? Oh, frick, I know this one. His handler, more or less, Iki? Is it Iki or Iki? Ike? I don't know how you pronounce it. Iki. Okay, so it is Iki. I got it right the first time. Iki.
Yeah. I know there's like some Japanese sounds that kind of sound like yucky. Like, who wants to eat a yucky soba? Taco yucky?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Takoyaki, more like taco put in my tummy.
Right? So good.
Oh man, I want to try more Japanese foods.
Huh. I wish sending things to people would be so much easier and cheaper.
Man, it says, I love yuck soba.
Yuck, soba.
Yuck soba.
Alright, this is going to require a little bit of filtering to kind of make sure everything works here, but outline done. Time to primer this up.
Always remember to prime your figures, kids. Prime them before painting. Always. Especially if you're working on model kits. Always prime.
Yep.
You see, actually, there is a whole crisis with priming figures, and especially having a Transformers model kit toy line. Don't believe me? Look up Transformers Prime inflation. I'm terrible. Okay. More recently gotten a 3D printing, but I need someone to walk me through painting my prints. Oh shit, dude! I would love to have a 3D printer so badly. I wish I could have a 3D printer. I wish I could have an army of 3D printers because yeah, like I think it was Madbox who actually posted the video in NTN's chat of like that one the one girly who like 3D printed an entire like Doom guy armor set for the Dark Ages. Yeah, yep. He knows. It was indeed Madbox. Yeah, I want that so bad. I want that damn armor. I want that armor. They got a whole garage. I'm just saying, bro. Oh my god, I want Doom guy armor. I would go to every convention I could ever possibly go to in that shit. I would never change my fit.
Actually, there's already white here, but it's fine. Yeah.
Hippity hoppity, your stuff is not my property, the Blood Ravens. For the Emperor, we shall take your plushies. They must be studied.
Oh, yeah.
Militarum.
Yeah, Striker's a Warhammer fan. I think that would be.
Oh yeah. Warhammer. My favorite faction is the Orcs. I love my big city green boys. Green is best. The red ones go faster, and the purple ones is more sneaky. Have you ever seen a purple orc? I don't think you have. That's why they're so sneaky.
Okay, don't think that's the proper shade, but I can adjust it.
Remember, it's any percent run.
I know. I know.
You're going too perfectionist though. You need to calm down. It's in your blood though. It's in your blood to always want to go above and beyond. Black Templars, Iron Warriors, and Thousand Suns. I rock with the Black Templars. I like them. But my favorite Space Marines are definitely the Salamanders. I love my good boys. I love my good big old boys that love me, everybody. As long as you're human. Forge Master, I have successfully scorched the Eldarian planet. None survived.
No, that doesn't look good.
Oh yeah, Astarte, the guy who did Astartes. I love the fact that he actually works for Games Workshop now. He like works on official animations for them now. They're making Astartes 2 right now too. I think. I think it's like still in development. They're finally making a sequel, which is really rad.
All right, and that does that for Meta B.
Yeah! Let's go. Stop the clock. Stop the clock.
And time 13:31.
Stop the clock. We're canceling the apocalypse.
Yes.
Glad the Retributors are now canon. Yeah. Oh yeah, the secret level episode. That shit was rad. Also, Space Marine 3 is in development, y'all. Let's go.
That goes along pretty well with Lasengon here. I might end up extending the stream just a little. Actually, you know what? There's probably just enough time for, because I'm gonna fill out this whole canvas here with the robots, and I'd imagine there's probably gonna be enough room for like four more robots, if this is anything to go by. So I think that would be enough for a good length of the stream, even with the bit of setting up that I had to do for the timer. Let me just go ahead and put this under MetaB here. That's better. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh, welcome in, Anne. Nice to see you here tonight. I hope you're doing well. Let's see.
When are we watching Pacific Rim as a family? when you come home with
I would
the
love
milk,
to do
Mad
that.
Box.
Mm. Tea's getting lukewarm.
Oh no! Don't let your tea get too warm. I like cool tea. Of course, I am a southerner, so I like my tea with about 2 pounds of sugar inside of it.
All right, so we might actually have enough for 4 more robots here. So we have 2 more. I'm up to 2 more suggestions. Jason has another suggestion.
If I may make another suggestion besides Sin, I do suggest the Atlan from Doom as well. Then.
The Atlan from Doom. Okay.
In the Dark Ages. The cool one that you see in all
actually,
the trailers.
you know what? To kind of give everyone a fair shake, Leo de Galon. Oh, I thought you meant Leo Fotia. I was like, I would totally draw Leo Fotia, but Leo de Galon would also be really good too. No, I just suddenly thought about this, but to kind of like give everyone a fair shake if they're like able to. Anyone that hasn't given any suggestions yet in the chat, if you have any ideas, please feel free to share. So, and if you had, because I think you just came in, if you had any ideas, feel free to share. Also, Kara, if you're still here, if you have an idea as well. If you had a suggestion too. I see you, Matt Fox. I'm Say Jason.
You little shenaniganizer. You little miscreant. You little nitwit. How could you? Oh, they said they got nothing. You can let the others choose.
Okay, no problem.
But that was an honest and valid idea. Letting everybody have a fair shake.
Okay, then in that case, let me go look up Leo de Galon. I was gonna say Galleon, but that's a different mecha series.
Exactly, nothing but respect for our king.
Leo de Galon. Right, that's what the Deus Ex Machina, right? Oh boy, this one's gonna be interesting. Gonna see how long that's gonna end up taking. Probably gonna use the photo of the model kit, but also.
Can I just say?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
No. I was just browsing like reference images and such.
Understandable. I just want to say I love the fact that Alpha is there from Power Rangers. I love the fact he's here.
Who suggested that one again? But yeah.
I'm so happy to see him. He brings me much joy.
That was Soul's idea.
Oh no, Soul, I appreciate you. I love you, Richard Horvitz robot. I love you.
Can I get the head from like...
Actually... Ay.
I'd assume that that's what the head design kind of looks like. Okay, Yeah, no, that's about right. Okay.
Alpha, oh my god. If the Power Rangers collab ever comes to Fortnite like it's been rumored for a while, I hope we get Alpha so I can make him hit the fucking gritty.
That'll happen. That'll absolutely happen. Alright. So let's see. Next we have the Gelgoog. We're gonna draw the Gelgoog next. We're gonna start the timer now.
You get those poor bastards away from me. I don't want the Lamenters to come here.
I think I'm gonna keep this horizontal space for... Block this out. Crouch freezer will go here.
Oh my god, wait, no, chat. Because the Striker's saying how rude, you know what it reminded me of? Because of the whole recent thing with Fortnite as well, just Jar Jar and just being how woo.
Yep, yeah.
And that reminded me of a hypothetical. Would you rather? Oh wait, question for future: would Dinobot be considered too humanoid or too fleshy for a suggestion?
No, I think that'd be a great suggestion.
Ah,
Yeah,
there you go,
if you give me okay, so like an android, for example, like if you give me like one of my OCs, Acine, as an example, then no, that won't be a very good choice because she's way too humanoid.
Yeah, so like no Android 18 or 17 from Dragon Ball.
Yeah, pretty much.
You get what I mean? He can draw the skeleton of the the T600 Terminator,
but not Arnold.
Not like the Arnold one.
Yeah,
not Arnold. Yeah,
because then I'm just drawing Arnold. I could do a speed drawing of humanoid characters, but they're gonna look terrible.
Now, RoboCop is a different story because that's more machine than man.
Yeah, RoboCop is probably fine.
But it's definitely more machine than flesh. Absolutely. I'd say that's like, yeah. Honestly, I think that's a good way to put it. Just like Arnold. No, T600. Yes. I think that's a good way to define it. Yeah. Technically a robot, but doesn't look like a robot. So no. But yeah, Dinobot's valid because he is definitely a robot. Anything that looks like Dinobot in reality is very, very unfortunate. Dinobot is the GOAT? Yeah, it's true, he is. You know who's the true GOAT of the Beast Wars, though? The truest GOAT? Waspinator! I'm kidding.
He kind of, I mean, he survived, kinda.
It's true, it's true. And then he immediately gets turned into a damn actual bug. Oh, nothing but respect from my GOAT. Nothing but respect from my GOAT, Waspinator. I love him. Yeah, Waspinator doesn't want to get blown up again.
Here we go. And now we need to...
Waspinator think you're cringe, not he. Oh yeah, salamanders will absolutely rock the Marines' malevolent shit for sure. Salamanders don't play when it comes to civvies. You mistreat the civvies, they'll mess with you bad. You ain't gonna be getting back up. E1M1, the hangar, come visit us.
For some reason, I just didn't have the energy to completely do that. I'm rerouting all of it. Thank you. I'm rerouting all of it to this. You need the nostrils.
Again, you're on your Doom speedrun again. You're on by this time you'd be on E1M7. You're doing great.
Let's see. I'm kind of doing this at a bit of a different angle, so the challenge here is to interpret this the closest I can, because I'm using a photo of a... I'd assume that this is a Gunpla. A heavily painted Gunpla of the Gelgoog.
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 The goo of the Gelgoog. No, okay, actually, I just reminded myself of a stupid thing. Okay, so I don't know why this was such a big thing in the 90s and even to the early 2000s. Why the fuck did so many toy companies think we wanted to dunk our toys in nasty ass goo?
Slime. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like all the slime stuff. I don't get it. That shit always got in the damn carpet, and that shit would always never last. The slime was always useless.
I don't know.
I don't know why toy companies thought like, yeah, you see this awesome, cool action figure you can have and play with. Would you like to dunk it in nasty ass slime?
Would you like to make it wet?
Yeah, would you like to make it wet and gross and weird looking and mess up all the fucking joints in it? No, actually, I don't. Fuck you. Get away from me. I don't want you. Get away. this damn slime away from me. Put your slime away. I want to have something to play with, not something that gets stuck in my carpet and then my mom gets mad at me. And then I get grounded. I don't get to play with the toys at all.
Probably don't want to go too full detail. Maybe just make it look like how it would look in the anime.
And then I get told, I have no Game Boy for a week, and then I cry, and then I sit in my room, and I'm like, damn, I'm depressed now.
You gotta find ways to kill time.
And that's why I have such a creative imagination now.
Because you get grounded a lot?
To be perfectly honest with you, I did not get grounded a lot at all. I was actually a very good kid.
Oh, good. I wasn't. I misbehaved a lot as a kid.
Oh!
Yeah. I didn't do any like illegal stuff. I didn't really sit still very much, and I always gave my brothers a hard time.
Oh. Fair. I was mischievous sometimes, but for the most part, I was a well-behaved boyo.
Daytona.
It is common sibling law to give your siblings a hard time.
Yeah, I guess so.
True. But it also does have its drawbacks, because I have heard many a story. I've heard many a story of people who were like single children, like an only child, like the only kid in their family, and they see like they watch like people who do have siblings like watch them like riff off each other, like just be like absolute like monsters to each other, and they're like, doesn't that bother you? Isn't that like a terrible thing? And it's like, no. We riff off each other all the time. It's just a natural sibling thing. And they're like, why? It's weird. It's very hard for some people to understand sometimes.
I don't quite remember how the joints work on this. I'm going to use the elbow as a point of reference for this.
You know what I'm going to say? I don't care that you broke your elbow. Oh, hi there, Cheesecake. Welcome.
Welcome in, Cheesecake.
Hello.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the helmet, Anne. I hope you're doing well.
Yes.
You were doing some art fight preparation, right?
It's time for the art fight. A-ding-a-ding-a-durgan. It's time for the art fight.
Oh, so, Cheesecake, if you're wondering, I'm drawing a bunch of random robots as fast as I can, so if you have, I think I might have one more room for one more request. So if you have any robots that you would like to see me draw in this sheet right here, depending on how much room I have left, let me know.
Say a robot loud and proud, Cheesecake. Give us your robot. Yo, Shinji, your dad loves you. Get in the robot. Oh, short round. They say short round.
Short round. Good choice.
I heard they told a controversial joke that Cyclonus did not enjoy.
Better watch themselves. Okay, yeah, we're doing good. Oh, wow, this is Afterburner music. Okay.
It's Afterburner!
Oh, wait a minute. Ah! That was not correctly positioned. It's time to redraw that. Oh, virtual on music. I didn't even think about that. I should play virtual on music. What does the back elbow of the Gelgoog look like? These are just a bunch of jingles at this point. The timer seems to be working just fine. Okay. Dun-dun. Oh god, I wanted that to continue. I'll run music. There we go. Got it. Alright, now I just need to draw the arm. Which means gun. Alright, first things first, we start with the scope. Draw the buckling
First
on the
things
scope.
first, I have a gun and you don't.
First things first, we get some ice cream, and then we go over to tease the monkeys.
Oh,
It's a song.
what the monkeys do? Why are we chasing them?
In the song, the singer went to the zoo and they made fun of the monkeys, and the monkeys stole their ice cream. They made a monkey out of them. Anybody
I
who
see
played
now.
DDR probably knows what I'm talking about.
See, the DDR song that I am most familiar with is I am searching for a man all across Japan just to find myself.
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
One who is strong but still a little shy. Oh, I need my samurai. I, you little butterfly.
Alright, that's probably gonna be fine. Okay. And now you need to draw the hand holding the gun.
Banger ass song still to this day, by the way, chat. Aw, you think I'm cute? I know. Nobody's ever called me cute before. Oh god, it's thrilling.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, give him head pats. I mean, I'm sure I've been called like cute like a few times when I was a kid, but not like in today's day and age. I'm a big bastard.
There we go. Alright, Gelgoog is now inked out. Ah, what is that? That is not...
Oh no! No! Mad Boss, you traitor! Oh, okay, they immediately made up for it.
Thank you.
Head pats right after.
Primer. There we go. The music has stopped.
But also, Soul is heading to bed. Good night, Soul.
Oh, you have a good night, Soul.
No, Mad Boss.
Virtual on OST. Give it to me now.
That's it. I'm calling the police.
Okay. It's not. Sure, it is head trading time.
No, I hate this.
I'm ready for this. Count timer. Go back to. Alright. Thank you.
You're all monsters. How could you? How could you do this to our wonderful host at the most? I only delay the inevitable. Well, a small delay is worth it. If only for a moment, just so he can restore his strength. before you fiends assault him again. Monsters. The monsters, a lot of you. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. I'm kidding.
Belong on a croissant.
Belong on a croissant.
Okay, got this all print out.
Finish that croissant. Croissant. Jimmy gets Cindy, she gets Livy, and what do I get? Paid.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Carl.
Why? No, I get money. Like paid in cash.
Oh, I thought you said pain.
No. Oh man. Also, I get lots of llamas. No.
Oh, thank you.
Training to make his head stronger. Is this like his hyperbolic time chamber training or what?
I wish it was. I wish I was in a
This is
hyperbolic
crazy.
time chamber. I
I can't believe you guys are doing this to him.
I got this. It's fine.
Lock in, you got this. Head of steel. Oh my god, wait, hold on, I kind of love that little detail there. The hair progressively gets messier now. That's interesting. I
Oh,
didn't notice
yeah.
that little change.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. That's new. I didn't see that before.
Oh, the head pat?
Yeah, I didn't realize the hair kind of like gets frazzled.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm really glad
That's
that I
so
was able to
neat.
make that work really, really
That's
well.
so cool. Oh, so wait, you're making it resistant to piercing. That's not how it works. That's blunt damage, you fool. That's blunt damage.
I am in so much, like, I have such mixed emotions right now. Between the bonks and the head pats. I don't know what to feel.
I feel cold and unforgiving.
Pink.
Listen here, you ne'er-do-wells. You ne'er-do-wells who were deemed a bonk. Know this.
Again!
Your time,
Again.
Your time will come.
Again,
I'm already
okay.
I'm getting trained in Doom the Dark Ages as we speak.
Alright,
I know to have rage be unyielding.
Jason just dropped the exercise redeem, which means we are gonna do some exercise. So, where am I at? 1834. That's about expected. I'm drawing a Gundam. Well, more technically a Xeon, but yeah.
They're trying to give me 20. Oh boy.
There's my
20
mat.
push-ups.
Getting my mat. I'm currently
You
awake.
got this, soldier.
I'm currently AFK. Hoping that this is nice and straight. There's also a fan that's like right next to me, so I do apologize in advance. Actually, I can move this if I wanted to. Just the fan's behaving a little weird right now, so I gotta. There we go. There we go. I also cannot
while-
see chat, which I can fix that. There we
Yeah,
go.
it's
Hi,
okay.
chat.
Also, chat, I will be right back while he does his push-ups. I'm gonna grab something to chew on. I'm hungry. Like,
It's a good thing I.
yikes.
Yeah, there we go. Did I put this on right? I hope I have enough space for this. Here we go. Push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. These were harder to do this morning for some reason. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. I hope I did that properly. Sometimes when I do push-ups long enough, I question as to whether or not I did them correctly. Because it's like, wait, is this easier than usual? That kind of thing, you know? Alright, squat time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and these are deep squats, by the way. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. God. There we go. It is so warm in here. I don't think opening the window is gonna fix the issue. Okay, now I need to... Oh, thank you. They almost sliced my finger open. That's not good. Oh, whoa, that's not a very good placement at all. Sorry, you're probably gonna hear the fan. Is that good? That... Sorry, hold on. There we go. I have to lay the fan on its side because when I get it to stand up, it stops working. Here we go. And now, I can catch up with the chat. I'm sorry, Striker, about the odds. Whoa.
Hi.
Oh.
You said you almost sliced your finger. Are you okay?
Yeah, because I was trying to move the fan to make sure it wasn't blowing in the mic. And it's one of those, like, metal wire ones. And so my finger could have, like, kind of sticked into there, and something bad could have happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So you didn't get hurt.
Yep. Welcome back, Turtle. But hi.
I was gone.
Hi, Cheesecake. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Indian. Hi, Turtle.
Oh, Cheesecake is here. Hello.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Turtle's here.
I did not know you joined. I left to go get a bowl of cereal. I was hungry.
I was concerned for our boy. That's why I joined.
Oh, thank you.
You also strive for justice for our lad. I understand.
And you know, any excuse to see my cute little Fugi is what I'll pick.
Yeah.
Like, is it a fairy or a pixie?
I'm a fairy. I'm a
Alright.
enchanted doll fairy.
Aw,
Striker, where does the jet boosters come from? I forget. Is it from the foot or is it from like the back? Oh wait, I see jet boosters coming from the butt. I was gonna give it like cool jet booster effects, kind of like this. Or maybe just a circle will do.
He's got boosters in
Booty
his butt.
boosters. Oh, you know what? Striker might still be in an ad.
Well,
I'm gonna
boosters.
just do this instead.
Yeah, we got like 40 seconds for the ad still.
Yeah. Alright, time to colorize the outlines. And... there we go. And time. That took 20:03.
Fun.
Yippee!
Who have you drawn so far? Who all?
let me go ahead and pull that up real quick. I really don't think I need the extra zeros.
Yeah, because that would imply that you would work on one for more than an hour, and these are
Yeah.
speed robots.
Yeah.
It's true. We're speedrunning. We're doing
Well,
speedrunning.
That one's cute.
Whoops.
Yes, I love
A lot of these are
Tamagotchi
cute.
robot.
I'm also gonna need to move these closer now. Now that... There we go.
Oh, it is a little Tamagotchi.
It is!
Yeah, it's a little Tamagotchi bot.
Kind of a small...
I saw the new one that you posted in the server today. It looks really neat, but it's like $45.
Yeah.
Yikes.
The Tamagotchi Uni, the one that came out a couple years ago, was actually $60.
Woof.
Yeah. So the fact that this one is a bit
Jesus.
cheaper is a bit interesting, especially with the scope that this one is gonna have too.
Yeah. Yeah, Striker's back.
Welcome back, Striker. Galgoog is all done. I hope the booster is on the right part of the foot, which won't matter if whether or not I change it, because the rule is that I can't change anything once I'm done. So that's why Chrome Dome here has an unshaded section on his leg here that was supposed to be shaded brown, but it isn't, because I forgot.
Ooh. Chrome Dome.
Yeah, but these are all the characters that I have here so far. And so... let me go ahead and... because I haven't gotten the reference image for short round just yet. Short
Striker
round.
says they're at the bottom of the feet, and there's some on the back of the skirt, or there's some on the back skirt.
Yeah, the booty
It's probably
boxers
not
were
visible
just
anyway.
talking about
Okay. Understood. So I was pretty much right.
It would make sense too. I think if a robot had its jets like just on its butt, it would have to be in a very funny position to
It would
fly.
have to be.
Like pull its knees up to its chest, meow.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Astro Boy had guns in his butt, so
He
it's not really
did.
out of the question.
He did.
Wild.
Okay. So, who is next? So Galgoog is
It was
done.
me. It was Sin.
It was Sin. I'm hoping. Okay, it's against a black background. I hope I'm gonna be able to interpret this correctly. But all right, we're gonna start the timer. Oh, reset first. Yep. There we go.
My favorite! Yay!
Is it your turn to get a robot drawn, Turtle?
Yes!
Yay!
Very quick square here.
I'm very excited.
you know what,
It's
this will
my
be fine.
favorite Murder Drones character.
Ooh, your favorite what?
My favorite Murder Drones character.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
And the arm.
I just love how they're kind of like rubber hose style too, because they have like the little the wiggly arms and legs.
Oh yeah.
Foot. Yep, make sure to shape that correctly. No, let's do something different for the hands here.
Oh, just the cutest little devourer of worlds you ever done see.
Hmm. I have the foot visible right here. Okay. Oh, wait a Did Sin wear a hat here, or is that like a headpiece?
Oh no, she had a wig and a bow.
A wig and a
She had a
bow.
Yeah, she had a bow in her hair. Yeah, they all had shoot. Well, actually, no, wait. She kind of had like the worker drone helmet too. Give me a second. Let me double check to make sure. Maids. No, wait, no. It looks like it was just the. She had like a little bit of like the maid headdress thing, like the headdress for the maids.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the maid headdress and a bow. That's what she had.
Cute.
Okay, and then get the headpiece part right here. Yeah, I see the bow now. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is... Oh, I get it. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Sheepish nod.
And then for the arms, got it. They're not angular, so I gotta keep them a lot more curved here.
Looks kind of like Sonic the Hedgehog character shaped.
Yeah, it's a bit...
Like you could put the same pose on like Amy Rose or something.
It's very Amy coded, this pose. Yeah.
Yeah, like that is the thing I like. That like I talked about it when we were watching Murder Jones before too. Like they kind of do have like the same kind of like a design philosophy as Sonic characters. Like they have like the giant mono eyes and like the muzzles and all that, and even how like they have like the side mouth thing too, and their mouth is always like constantly either go to whatever side of the mouth they needed.
That's true. That's true. I wonder if the character designs must be inspired then.
Here we go. All right.
Very well could be.
The image that I'm using as a reference, I believe, was taken from the show. So some hair... The hair design might not be like 100%, but...
Looks close enough to me right now. Yeah, no, comparing them side by side looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good.
Up. There we go.
Looks like Jay forgot to let me out of my basement. Time out again. Just why are you locking her in the basement? Don't worry about it.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that's good.
If you knew why we had to lock her in the basement, you would scream.
Is anyone else who uses like a Wacom pen? Like when they have like the button on like the side of the pen, and they accidentally like use a tool they didn't mean to, and so in my case, I accidentally keep like color picking when I wasn't planning to.
Oh yeah.
Because my thumb would just kind of press against the button.
So I don't like. I have an Apple Pencil. It doesn't have buttons, but it has like a touch-sensitive area where I had it set so that if you double tap on it, it switches to the eraser. And at some point, I had to disable that because I kept accidentally doing it.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is so cute.
Okay, so the inner part of the fingers are gonna look a certain way. Just gotta keep that in mind. It's making sure there's like an alert noise that's playing now, and all I can think is callback ping, callback ping.
Yeah! Callback ping.
Up. Headpiece, and then... I don't think I'm gonna go full detail with the frills here.
Yeah, you don't have to. You get the point across all the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, don't forget the bow, though. The bow is very important for her to look.
Hair's a little too
Essential.
out there. It's absolutely
It is
essential.
It's her whole aesthetic. She needs that bow. Literally, at the end of the show, she literally criticizes Uzi's fit. She's like, "You look great, but you need a bow."
Okay, that can be seen from there. Yep. And then a little bit, a little bit's gonna get obstructed here, but it's fine. What did the sleeves look like?
Her sleeves, I think they're just kind of like the standard, like little puffs.
I figured, yeah.
Well, yeah, she has like the little maid dress puffs. And she has like a little like yellow armband, but you don't really need that right now.
Okay, and then for the shoes, I could probably just raise the contrast for this, but it should be fine.
Yeah, she just got some really like just normal heels.
4 laces here.
Oh, and the stockings. Don't forget the stockings.
Yep. There we
She's got the classical maid fit. She's got the classical maid fit.
I think I could probably just completely shade this out. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, you could. You all you need is like the little like yeah, perfect. There you go. You did it right there. Amazing.
Make the eyes a bit more consistent with each other. There we go. Sitting position, changing.
Yeah. Look at her go.
God, I really hope I'm not breaking my pen when I put so much pressure into it. Anyway, just making that look a little bit better. There. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's go ahead and prime this out. Sin looks to be under like a certain lighting as well.
Yeah, she has like a light blondish hair. Like it's kind of like bleached blonde. Maybe more whitish than blonde, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's like I don't like the hair. Like like every other drone, she's like completely white, like the whole like white muzzle, like black muzzle and like black visor.
Mm-hmm.
But unlike all the other drones, she has yellow eyes. Says, ooh, she's got a little secret. She's a girly girl with a girly secret. If I tell you, do you promise that you'll keep it? I'll tell you now. My little secret is I accidentally killed a man.
Is that from something?
Oh, it's a little like little silly meme on the internet. It's from a music video.
Oh, I see. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and hang in their fingers, hang in their hand. And then that's gonna be like a metallic gray right here.
Yep. And yeah, despite the fact the show ended like last year, they're still selling tons of merch for it.
Oh,
So
that's
hold
great.
on strong. Yes, yeah, murder drones.
That makes sense.
Hold strong, Murder Drones fans. Season 2 might not be just a dream. Maybe we will have it one day.
What do you think a season 2 would be like? Is it just more with Uzi and Sin?
Well, Uzi and Sin for sure. There's like a lot of like unresolved plot lines that could definitely go places for sure. Like the whole like how do I say this? Maybe like an exploration of like what happens now with the Silver Gone. Oh, more V, please. Yeah, absolutely, more V development.
Yeah.
More V. We love V. C'est la vie. Yeah.
Is this correct, by the way? This hair color?
A little more wider than blonde, but yeah, it's close.
Like that?
Close. A little bit more pale, wider.
A little bit more pale. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a very like it's like white with like hints of blonde in it.
I see. And then yellow. The eyes. I think that is probably good. How long did that take? Oh, only 12.5 minutes. Let's see if I want to colorize this. Don't think I really need to. I just need to lighten the outlines. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, time. 12:39.
Yay! Look at her, she's so cute.
That was pretty quick. It's adorable.
Thank
I
you.
love Sin. She's my favorite little Eldritch horror.
39. Got it. Alright, let's see. How many more do we got here? We got 2 more, which I think would be good, because then by the time I finish these 2, it would be a good runtime for my stream. So next up is going to be Leo de Galon, I think is what it was called. I keep
Leo
thinking
de
it was Deus Ex
Galon.
Machina.
Whoa.
Yeah, oh my god, Madbox. More V on her adventure for pants. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, girl was wild, and she went through that whole show not wearing a pair of pants, but nobody gave a shit. She
Alright.
was Daffy Ducking the whole time.
Let's get started. Start the timer. Get right to it.
Douche was the first name of it, but once they got the armor, it was Leo de Galon. Ah, okay. What a true symbol of freedom. True.
Alright,
Yeah,
crotch region. Right here. There we go.
If they do a season 2, I would love to see the teasers at the end of like the last episode's credits kind of like come to fruition, and also like how Uzi is adjusting to having the fact that there's a second person living inside of her now. Like, because Sin is still alive and she just lives in her tail now. There's a lot that can be done there,
Can I
and of
include the
course,
weapon
like
here? Let's see.
possibly Nori getting a new body because she's back now, and of course like Jay is still out there too. And as we know, like they're rebuilding the ship, but do they have other plans? And we also still saw all those other drop pods as early as episode 1 that still haven't landed on the planet. So do those also have copies and clones of the other drones in them, or what? Do they also know the mission is over, or what? I don't know. And of course, there's like that bit at the end of the credits where you can see the ghost of Doll kind of like haunting the school still. So that's interesting. There's a lot of plot lines that could be addressed again. Also, Mana's heading to bed. Good night, Mana.
Oh, yeah, have a good night, Mana. Thank you so much for suggesting
Good night,
Metabee.
Mana.
And
Good
thank you again
night.
for subscribing.
Make sure to subscribe to channel. I will play more Minecraft in my Minecraft
Oh, that reminds me, I
channel.
need to run the art prompt machine, that's right.
Oh wait, oh yeah. How open is the art prompt machine? Because I have bits I can give you too.
I'm still trying to figure out, like, bits, because subs are a little bit more easy to keep track of. So what I'm going to do is, like, every 3 subs from one stream is going to be 1 roll. So it would be, like, 1 roll per stream. That sort of thing. Potentially. I don't expect people to sub 3 times per stream, but, like, that would be, like, the max amount. Just so it's easy to, like, easy to keep up with.
A long time ago, like before my big hiatus, I used to have it set up so that when I would get 3 subs in a stream, I would turn on like a little flower crown image on my PNG tuber's head.
Oh.
And so I would have a flower crown for the rest of the stream.
Oh, that's really cute.
That's so cute.
I'm thinking maybe I could figure out how to do that with my VTuber somehow.
It's possible.
That
I would know
definitely
how to
sounds
do it
possible.
for 1 subscriber, but I wouldn't know how to do it for 3. I don't know, but there's probably a way. I can figure it out.
There's always a way.
Yeah, there is.
If technology has proven anything, we are very resourceful as people. There is nothing that is impossible if you're resourceful.
That's true. The
Basic
program I use for my
shapes.
VTuber tracking is called Warudo, and it has some like real complex coding stuff that you can do with it. Like you can pretty much, pilot your VTuber while also like driving a car around in the program.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to do it.
Alright,
Striker wants to know how many completed mechs are chilling in the hangar and how many schematics are on the walls or crates.
probably a lot more than I could imagine. There's a bunch of mechs that I have yet to discover.
Fun.
And also, all the mechs have to go through quality control. Like, think of it like QA testing. And you only have one singular tester, and it's me.
Yeah.
You ask me to test the mechs and I'll be like, sniff, 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 they smell fine.
You see, as a retired kaiju,
It's a little
I'm
rusty,
the
maybe.
As a retired kaiju, I'm a perfect candidate for helping test mechs. I let them
Retired
beat the shit
kaiju?
out of me. Yes.
Did you just get too old for it? Or did something
Well,
happen?
Well, like I was kind of just given the opportunity to just be like NTN here was like, hey, you don't have to like keep destroying cities and stuff. I got a fridge and like a lot of like really good food for you. If you help me like test mechs and shit, you could just live here rent free. And I was like, cool.
But isn't it fun?
Oh yeah, it's fun testing mechs.
No, isn't it fun destroying cities?
Oh yeah, I mean it was, but a lot of people shoot at you, and that kind of sucks. So
I'm sure if you ever need enrichment, you can get some sort of like little like model train kit or something and just set it up and then break it down.
I do miss the glory days. Of like destroying cities and raising mayhem and all that. It was cool. It was fun. And of course, finding other kaiju was nice. It was neat. Listen. I'm just saying. Godzilla, buddy, listen. I have no beef with you though. Don't ever come to my block. I ain't here to fight you. We're good. We're cool. We're chill. I don't want none of the smoke with you though. We're cool. We're good. We're good.
I'm loving the turtle lore.
Yeah, but anyways, hey, so listen, other than that though, any other kaiju, I'm pretty good against. I'm pretty good. Like, but when it comes to the big three though, I'm kind of like, hey, I'm gonna stay in my lane. I'm good. I'm happy where I am.
Who's the big three other than Godzilla?
Oh, the big three is Godzilla, Gamera, and Ultraman. That's the big three.
Oh. Neat.
Yeah,
Would you
yeah,
ever, if you got invited to a Rampage tournament, like the arcade game, would you go?
Oh, absolutely! I would love to be a guest character in any kind of game. Yeah, like Madbox just said, Gigabash. Hell yeah, I would love to be a Gigabash character. I'd volunteer.
Somebody's gonna draw you, like in Rampage, climbing up a building and like grabbing a woman out of the building and eating her. Just grab a helicopter out of the sky, take a bite.
It's just me picking up a tree to use it like as a back scratcher.
Rampage is one of my like nostalgic arcade games. It's that and Dig Dug. For some reason, I played those ones when I was younger.
Oh my god, no! The classic arcade games are some of the best, always.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see a new Rampage game. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Or better yet, like Gigabash just mentioned earlier. Gigabash just mentioned Rampage DLC for Gigabash. That'd be cool. I would love Rampage DLC for Gigabash. That'd be so rad.
Ooh.
Oh, so Scrappy with Red King or Gomora? I don't know. I mean, if they really want to, I might be, for like an expedition match, maybe, for for like charity or something, sure, I'll like do that.
You're rusty as all.
I'm a little rusty. I'm a little out of practice. You know, but when I finally gets the mechs, when I finally gets the mechs in the hangar, it's all for testing. It's not like real like head to head. You know, it's just to make sure they're like durable enough they can pack a punch. You know. I might have gotten a little lax in my relaxation retirement. I might have gained a couple pounds. I'm not ashamed. I can admit that. I can admit it. I mean,
You're holding back so that you don't just destroy the mix.
It's true. It's true. Oh wait. No, hold on. Gorosaurus, pull up, Gorosaurus. I will fuck Gorosaurus up. I will fuck that kicking son of a bitch up. I can both kick and use my arms, and I got a mad fucking tail. Bring him over. I'll rock with Gorosaurus. Let's go. I'll go with Gorosaurus.
Holding his arm looks okay.
I'll scrap. I might be retired, but I can take Goro.
I think the arm looks great.
Yeah, like the angling and such. Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, I think it's fine.
At a distance, even if it might seem a little bit wrong at a distance, the silhouette is really dynamic. So
yeah, exactly, and that's the thing. That's the thing with a lot of iconic characters. Like, as long as you can still identify the silhouette, that's all you really need. That's how you know you got a great character design. Is as long as the silhouette can be identified, no matter how bad the drawing is, how good or great it might be. That's how you know you got a good character, man. It's awesome.
It's true. That's why Voltorb and Electrode are the best designed Pokemon characters.
Oh my god.
I could bring up my collection of like many different Sonic drawings for the 17th time. All the different iterations of Sonic that I've drawn through the years.
Oh my god, those are still so funny. Yeah, NTN gave me free food and a nice place to sleep, so I was like, yeah, I can retire.
What does he feed you?
Well, can I handle Anguirus? I could probably handle Anguirus, but me and him go play poker every Sunday, so that'd be kind of awkward.
You should ask him for a scrap for notes for old times.
Maybe an exhibition match. Maybe you know that scene in Rocky 3, I think it is, when him and his bestie, what's his name? Damn it, what was
I've never seen the Rocky movies.
Oh, really good movies, by the way. Fantastic film.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay,
Apollo Creed. When him and Apollo have like that little like fun boxing match together at the end of the movie, and it's like, you want to do the bell? And he's like, yeah, all right, ding, ding. It'd be like that. It'd be like that between me and Anguirus. We're besties. And Gamera won't return my calls.
Huh.
He won't return them. I'm very sad about this.
Ooh.
He's a busy man. I understand. He kind of took one gander at me and said I was a ripoff, and kind of hurt my feelings, but it's okay. I still love him.
Who? Godzilla?
No, Gamera.
Oh. Oh, they turtle-like monsters.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a turtle too. You can see the similarities, but I got a couple of defining different characteristics. I'm just saying. No, it's okay. But yeah, as for what NTN feeds me, well, I get to drink raw nuclear waste, which is pretty good for the body.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, really good.
It's a good way for NTN to take care of it without it becoming a hazard.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
It's a great way to dispose of nuclear waste, and it doesn't go anywhere else but inside me. I just absorb it. I get lots of barrels of nuclear waste now. It's pretty delicious, wonderful, very well done. I get to eat like a lot of like steaks, lots of protein in my diet. Sometimes we just mostly like I kind of like go into the ocean. I just kind of just like nab sharks and whales out of the water. And I just kind of munch on those for a while. And really tasty when it's all grilled up. Really good. Let's see.
If you ever do like a barbecue or something, invite me.
Oh, absolutely. Just be aware at the barbecue, you might be stepped upon.
It's okay, I can fly.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Are you coming, NTN, to the barbecue?
Oh, of
Are you
course.
guys coming, chat?
Yeah, you guys are invited to the cookout,
Yeah.
for sure. The kaiju cookout.
Okay, now we need to bring the upper body down
I know
just a
Anguirus will
bit.
come. He always comes. Anguirus is a homie. He's ride or die as hell. I love him.
I have a couple friends who are really into kaiju, and I just like don't know anything about it. So I'm listening like
Nah, that's valid. I'll teach you the ways. It's all cool. I'll make you an honorary kaiju. I'll make you
My
an
one
honorary
friend
kaiju
Stone.
groupie.
My one friend Stone is big on kaiju battle.
Hmm.
It's like a show where they're all in like mascot costumes and they just like duke it out.
Oh, thank you.
Salad, you've spent the points wisely. You didn't spend them injuring my friend.
It's true. Spare him.
Spare
Fuck
him.
him.
Madbox.
Madbox is a monster, a fiend even.
A
Oh, no.
fiend.
What does that mean?
No.
Can't believe they assault my boy like this. Look out and
Honestly.
massacre. Look out and massacre my boy.
Waste your points. It's never a waste of my points to pat NTN on the head.
Any kind of redeems is never a waste of points.
Oh, so Anguirus hasn't been in the film in a while. There are rumors. They're not substantiated at all right now. There are rumors that Anguirus might be in the next Godzilla X Kong film. We don't know for sure yet. There are rumors though. The big one right now is, of course, either Gigan or Space Godzilla, though. Because with that title, there's definitely be space stuff happening. There's definitely going to be a kaiju from space. So a lot of people are thinking either Space Godzilla or Gigan.
Ooh,
Me
fun.
personally, I would love to see Gigan. He's one of my, besides Godzilla, he is my favorite kaiju from like the Godzilla series. Besides like Godzilla himself, Gamera is my favorite kaiju overall, like favorite of all time. Biolante would be cool. Biolante would be a cool fit for like a how the Monsterverse like talks about how like nature really bites back all the time. Biolante is like a very nature-ish kaiju. So yeah, that'd be rad. I support Biolante.
How am I doing with this? Okay, 1647, that's not too bad. I'm still
There's also
not really...
there's also this really cool series on YouTube now. Like it's like an analog. It's not like analog horror though. It's kind of an interesting idea. It's like found footage. It's like a found footage, like it's like a found footage, like a kaiju thing going on right now, and all based on Godzilla. So it's like a found footage Godzilla series, and they did a really cool thing where they did this whole bit where it was Shin Godzilla became Biolante, or Biolante became Shin Godzilla or something. It was really rad. I liked it a lot. It was really cool.
There.
Really talented animators behind it too. They did a phenomenal job.
And... here we go. Now I just gotta put this down on an angle. Jason, you gave me a really, really good one here. Ah!
Oh, believe
God.
me, the hangar is very safe. They have the best guard dog in the business. It's me.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
So in order to send whispers, I'm trying to set up automating something. In order to send whispers, from my moderators, my moderator like bot account that I use for like messages and stuff.
Yeah.
I need to verify the phone number, but my phone number is linked to my main account. Oh, there's a setting I can do. Okay.
There we go. Okay, and now... Because honestly, I don't think it'd be complete without it. Whew. There we go. And then we just try to get that basic shape down. Yep, there we go.
Go to my settings.
Let's pull Galgoog out a little bit. Alright, let's prime out. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered the name of this mech is just Leo and Gallo. It should be pretty easy to remember. It's a shipping name.
Leo and Gallo?
Yeah, I just realized that. Off the corner of my eye, Jason, I would have to assume that that emote that you just put out is something out of Monster Prompt. I don't know how presumptuous that would be. Also, I just left out a bunch of detail.
It's silly.
Oh my god, this is really good. This is a really, really good practice, this one.
We love to
Such
see
a
the
cool
practice.
shaped guy.
It really
What
is.
what a finely shaped fellow.
What a finely shaped fella.
What a friend-shaped individual.
I wouldn't call him friend shaped.
That's a friend if I've ever seen one.
Definitely piloted by some friends, though. Well, one of them is like... I mean, yeah, he's a friend. Definitely a friend.
I would have assumed him to be an evil guy. A very French shaped individual. That's True Striker.
This has been really amazing so far because I get to depict everyone's like tastes and interests into one canvas here.
Yeah.
Not the French.
That could have been better. Is that it? Nope. Not yet.
Ooh.
Oh, yay.
It's a very cool looking guy.
Yeah.
Hi, guys, it's Cool Guy.
Alright. Oh, there, I
And
see
my
the
name's
opening.
Cool Guy. You wanna know why they call me that? Cause I'm a cool guy.
It's cool guy.
Oh my god, guys, is that cool guy? I just
It's
guessed
cool
his name
guy.
because he's a cool guy.
That's his name. It's cool guy. It's him.
John Cool Guy. John Cool
John
Guy.
Cool Guy. Oh my god, no, that's my favorite meme right now too. I love John Dark Souls. I love John Undertale.
John last name.
John Skyrim. I love John Doom. I love John Halo. John
Before-
Red Dead.
Before Fire Emblem Three Houses, all the Fire Emblem characters pretty much didn't have last names, pretty much all of them. So when I was looking them up, I had to go Niles Fire Emblem, from
God.
Fire Emblem.
From Fire Emblem. We need a Fire Emblem character named John Fire Emblem now.
John Fire Emblem.
Main character named John for Fire Emblem right now. Make it happen.
Put him in
Dude,
I
Smash.
wouldn't be surprised if there was a John. There's some just random, because it's like a Japanese company making European named characters a lot of
Oh
the time.
yeah,
So
yeah.
they just pick random ones, and sometimes it's kind of funny.
John Tien Arts.
John Tien, OMG.
John Tien sounds like an actual name.
Oh my god, no, wait, that guy sounds French too. Like, my name is Jean Tien.
Jean Tien.
There is an actual name called Etienne. There's a character from Now You See Me named Etienne, and he was French.
Etienne, like that?
Yes, yes, exactly that.
Yeah. I feel like I've seen that before.
I'm French.
Snort.
That turtle is a
Real
spy.
turtle snort.
Turtle is a spy.
That was pretty good. Do you do voice acting, Turtle?
I do.
Like professionally?
Not professionally. Indie.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I haven't.
What-
I haven't been in any major projects, but I am open. I am open for hire. On my Twitter, I literally say I'm
kind
a
of in
voice
the-
monkey for hire.
Ooh, I'm kind of in the same situation. Like, if somebody asks me to, read off a bit for an ad for them or something, I'll do it. I have a friend who's been working on an animation project for a long time, and a couple years ago, I recorded some lines for him. But with school, they had to put off the project, and now they've changed details of the the world building and stuff. So I have to record them again anyway.
Oh no.
But that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Oh.
So technically, I've done voice acting before, not in anything that's really come out, but
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing of voice acting online, like especially indie right now too. Like, you might get paid in voice for a project, but you also don't know if that project's ever get released because lots of projects get like killed in work in progress all the time. They get
You guys are
killed
getting
when they get
paid?
killed. Yeah, oh, whoops. Uh-oh.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it's. I don't know if I'm good enough at voice acting for paid work.
Yeah, I've done like free stuff for friends and stuff, but
Yeah, it's all been stuff for friends.
I do prefer to get paid if I am
Oh, yeah.
hired.
I'm sure.
Especially if the script is lengthy.
Turtle, give me a line.
Okay, let me think of a line real quick. Give me a line read. Before time began, there was the cube.
You already voice acted it out for me.
Wait,
You were a
let
step
me-
ahead of me. You gave it a voice and everything.
I was like, well, I can't do Peter Cullen's Optimus, so I can just do my own original voice.
eBay.
eBay. Before time began, there was.
Oh shoot, that's pretty good. Man, today on my stream, I said something about something AI generated looked like crap, and one of my viewers was like, "OMG, Cheesecake swore," and I was like, "Wait, what did I say? What did I say?" Because I didn't remember if I accidentally said something. But then he was like, "You said crap," and I'm like, "Ah." Well, yeah, I was talking about AI generated images.
Ah, frick! You should have swear. Also, give us some Waspinator lines. Waspinator don't like getting blown up. No.
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 Oh my god, that was pretty good. Oh boy.
Megatron never give Waspinator a pat on the head like Waspinator deserve.
I love that.
Was that good?
That was really good.
I fully believe you're about to be blown up.
Oh no. I better not do Waspinator voice again. It's probably bad luck. Oh, that's Anne. Anne is attractive salad. I realized when she said holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
I think I'm almost done here.
The
Oh.
holy moly gave it away. It did, it did.
Yellow. Give me the thank you.
Uh-oh. The holy moly gave you away.
Oh man,
Oh my
Kara's
God.
having landlord drama.
Oh no,
Indeed.
Carl, I'm
Or
so sorry.
landlady drama. Not her own drama. Oh, it is. A situation on my hands I gotta solve. There's 10 minutes of my shift left. Somebody else's landlady drama. Man. Your job being having to deal with other people's drama.
Could you imagine?
I have nothing
could
but
you imagine-
respect.
Could you imagine talking shit about someone behind their back, but then actually sending them the exact shit you were just talking? That's crazy work. Could not be me. I don't know anything about this landlady, but she's double fucked right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's trouble.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no fucking way.
This guy's super cool looking. Look at those colors.
I
That
know.
is crazy work.
It's not even all the colors yet either.
I like the pink and dark purple.
A shockwave.
A little
Very
bit.
lovely.
Oh no.
Lord Megatron, my luscious chest is huge. Look at my chassis. Wait, did I ever have a moment before retirement where I was like, shoot, I should have come here?
Kaiju mistake moment.
A kaiju calamitous moment for me. I guess. Well, there was one time when I accidentally stumbled on set during a filming of a very important film. So they were in Japan. They were in Japan filming Godzilla -1, and I may or may not have stumbled on the set and ruined a shot. And a lot of the actors got mad at me and yelled at me to go away, and I felt really bad, and I left and cried.
Oh.
Godzilla -1+1.
Oh.
Yeah. I almost ruined that really good movie. Get out! Yeah, true, basically.
Get out.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Man, I would know that
You should
reference.
leave! You need to get out of my house! Now!
It's a lot of crazy color distribution
That's what I
happening here.
hear. That's what I hear when I climb up the beanstalk.
Shrek just goes, excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing in my house? Godzilla electricity turtle wants it. And funny enough, since kaijus just know how to talk to each other, you'd be stunned to realize this. Godzilla sounds crazy a lot like Keith David. She has a very intimidating voice.
This is gonna desperately need some lighting. Some highlights, I mean.
He sounds remarkably like Keith David. And I really was about to shit myself. That is an intimidating voice.
Here we go.
I just got a verification code that's 569695.
Whoa, that's an interesting number.
It had the funny number in it twice.
Yeah.
Nice. 6969 is also the name of a really good NSP song.
I only know
Jason would
Danny
know
Don't
that.
You Know, but I really like that song.
Oh yeah, Danny Don't You Know is fantastic. Really good song. Dragon Slayer was also one of my favorite songs for a long time.
Above his right knee, is there missing pink? Above his right knee. Is it missing pink?
I know, I saw that, Madbox. You put that
You're right.
in NTN's chat. Yeah,
You're right.
I love pathetic men. They make me laugh. And Danny
Like who?
Danny plays a pathetic man role really well in some of his music videos. I love him. I love in Dragon Slayer that I love in Dragon Slayer he spends the whole music video trying to like riz this girl, and she literally chooses everybody else from his story except him.
Oh no.
Including the dragon. Including the dragon she chooses over him.
Well, I'm a dragon enjoyer, so I don't blame her.
I also enjoy dragons. I dated a dragon for a little bit. It was kind of cool.
Sweet.
Here we go.
Well, needless to say, things got a little bit too hot to handle. Yeah, even the Manticore cucked him, which is crazy.
a dragon I get, but a manticore?
The Manticore wasn't even in the song. He wasn't even in the story he was telling.
Oh my
He
god.
showed up. It's crazy work.
Oh my god. How long did that 36:25 time?
It worked.
Sheesh.
36:27.
Yeah, geez, that's definitely that definitely was the longest one for sure.
Yeah, it was. It was great
I
though.
achieved it. I was trying to set it up to automate when somebody redeems the Discord access
Yeah.
that my mod bot will automatically whisper them the link. And I did it. It worked.
Oh, fantastic.
Yippee!
Alright. Well, we're almost at the 4-hour mark, but we still have one more robot to draw. This one's
Short
gonna be
round.
interesting.
It's short round
Silly little
time.
short round.
Short round.
I think it's so funny that he has this like massive chest block, but then his like the whole like lower half of him except for his
Thank
like shins and feet is just like stick
Oh.
thin.
Yeah.
Funny shaped guy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He's my crazy little
It's
goober.
got some crazy proportions. Mm. There we go. Oh, this was so good. I'm so happy to practice drawing this. Such a great opportunity to draw poses like that.
So many nice, cool guys in fantastic poses. And cute little murder drum robot.
Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Oh
And
man.
then you get a little tiny short round in that empty space.
Yep. Let's do this.
Okay, yo, Striker Kamobus. Oh man, Kamobus. What can I say about Kamobus? Oh man,
Pose.
I haven't seen that guy in a while. He used to come to the cookouts, but it's been a while since I've seen him. He's kind of doing his own thing right now. I think he's trying to like start a new solo career. I wish him luck on it.
Just drift apart.
No. We he still wishes me happy birthday on Kaiju Book on
Kaiju book.
Yeah.
Ah, the big jump.
Oh, okay. I guess
Bro-
with this pose,
bro
I'm gonna
is-
drawing the underside of the foot. I'm gonna have to guess this
Bro
one.
is hitting that. He's hitting that.
I can send
Johnny
you
Five
an
is
underside foot
alive
pic of
pose.
my short round.
Oh, if it's no problem, then yeah.
It's no problem at all. There's kind of like nothing there. It's kind of just like flat plastic, but I'm
Flat
sure you can
plastic?
get creative with it.
Oh, that should be
Get
pretty
creative.
easy then.
I mean, there's no like greeblies, so to speak.
Yeah. I'm getting my things mixed up here. There we go.
Yeah, like he's kind of like he's kind of just I think he's trying to become a I don't remember. He's working on something. He's like working on this solo like a solo project. He didn't really tell me if it was a movie or what. It could be like an indie game. Maybe he's making an album, maybe, or maybe he's like trying to become an influencer or something. I don't know. He didn't really go into much detail. He kept it pretty vague.
He's trying to strike it big.
He's
that's it.
Trying to make his mark again, you know? I think he still keeps in contact with those old lads too, though. Oh, he might even collab with them on some of the stuff. I don't know. It's been a while since we caught up. Oh no, Striker got caught in Adland.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Striker.
Sorry, Striker. I'll give you more kaiju lore when you get back.
Oh, this is so rough. Here we go. Every other subsequent drawing, it's gonna get like sketchier and sketchier. That's kind of what would be come to expect.
Back in 5 business days.
This is gonna be like the 4th drawing of short round ever. The first was on the box art for the toy. The second was the one doodle you drew. The third is the other doodle you drew of him kissing the other like weird snail one.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that one.
You blocked it out.
Totally blocked it out.
Repressed memory.
Oh god.
Repressed short round memory.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the garage.
Thank you.
Yippee! The garage.
Well, it's kind of blurry actually.
Oh, that'll do just fine. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. I know there's not exactly a wealth of references for this guy.
Yeah, I don't know how many
It'll be actually
pictures
the 5th
Sabertron
time I
might
doodled him
have.
once.
There we go. Alright, let's go.
Just get him up, nut up.
Guys, I messaged an indie game company asking if I could do a sponsored stream of their game, and they never got back to me.
Oh no.
Damn.
How long ago was this?
The 12th.
Oh.
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 It was like, they made like this cute bunny game. And I was like, that'd be perfect for my stream. I don't want to do like the offers that I have of like Roblox and HelloFresh
Oh, yeah.
and any number of like crummy mobile games that I know is going to be absolutely full of ads
Shadow
and
Legends.
nobody else is going to want to
Yeah.
play them anyway.
This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow.
I've genuinely gotten offers for Raid's Shadow Legends sponsorship, and I'm like, no.
I've also gotten them, and I've tried them.
No judgment for anybody who does try it, but it's just not a game I'm interested in playing, and it's not a game that I'm interested in telling other people to play. Like,
Yeah,
how am I
no,
supposed to convince people to play Match Mansion?
Yeah, no, it's like
Ant Legion.
it's literally like I literally tried. So I was hankering for money. I was like, I'm not gonna say no to free cash.
Yeah.
And I gave it a shot, and I was like, this is the most boring damn game I've ever played. But I couldn't say that on
Raid
the
Shadow
stream.
Legends? Oh.
Yeah, Raid Shadow. I couldn't say that on the stream, but after I was done and all my stuff was finished, and I no longer was required to do anything else. I was like, yeah, no, that game was fucking boring, bro.
Yeah, I wanted to support Turtle when he was streaming too, and I was doing all of that progress stuff as well because I think he was supposed to get like something out of me making progress in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wanted to do that for him.
This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow. Yeah, exactly. I would have to, become a certain amount of jaded in order to do that.
Well, listen, there's nothing wrong with chasing the bag. There's nothing wrong with like
Oh yeah, absolutely.
like getting that money. Absolutely, no judgment here.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, though, the experience itself sucked.
I figured it would be a better idea to reach out to indie game devs personally who make games that I think would suit my stream and that I think people who watch my stream would like. And help support them and all that, and then everybody's happy. Instead of me reaching out to instead of me taking a random Stream Elements sponsorship for a crummy mobile game and it being a boring and not fun and not successful stream, except for the like $30 base pay that I get, which is fine. Sometimes you need the $30 base pay, but I just don't want to provide that kind of content personally.
Yeah.
If Toho ever wants me to shill for them though, for Godzilla Battle Line, I will happily shill. I will happily shill for that mobile game. I actually love Godzilla Battle Line. I play on my phone all the time. Toho, let me shill for you.
Toho.
I missed, not TOUHOU. Although I would be happy to get paid to play Toho games on stream as long as nobody expects me to be very good at them. I love Toho.
I'm talking about the studio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the other one, not the one with the U in it.
I love those games though. I wish I didn't miss the chance to take an Infinity Nikki sponsorship. I wasn't full-time streaming when there were Infinity Nikki sponsorships available, but I could have done it. Like that one would fit my stream, I did end up playing it on my stream, but I don't know. I just don't think I was a huge fan. It's fun though.
Oh my god, I'm already 9 minutes.
Ooh, he's looking adorable so far though. He's my boy.
There's a boy, there's a boy, there's a man.
There's a boy. There's a man.
Here we go.
Yeah, there's also another mobile game that I get to press it out all the time now. There was this really fun Doom mobile game called Mighty Doom. And I really enjoyed it. It was a really fun little roguelike, top-down shooter.
Did it get taken down?
Yeah, I got taken out because the company that was making it got shut down after the buyout from Microsoft.
Oh, that's so sad.
No.
Into the grave with Pokemon Duel. I loved Pokemon Duel.
It made me so sad. It was such a fun, and it was so abrupt too. It was so abrupt because the game was really fun. It was doing really well, but because of the buyout, some studios had to be closed down, and I was like, damn.
That's so unfortunate.
It made me so sad.
Also, Chad, I do apologize for there
literally-
not being any music. I am very focused on
It's
this right
alright.
now.
You got two chatter boxes in the background right now.
I really
We are your
appreciate it
music.
too.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I had almost everything in the game. I had almost everything. I had like almost everything upgraded to 100%. I had I had a fully maxed out Slayer. I had everything ready to go. All I needed was the last couple of skins, because the last season they had before getting shut down was actually a season based on Fallout, because the show just came out. The show was coming out. Yeah, the show was coming out, and they were like, yeah, we're doing a Fallout like a little season. So we're gonna give the Slayer like a power armor from the Fallout series, but also with its own Doom style flair. It was like this really cute like version of like the Fallout power armor with like an arm blade on, still like Doom guy. And it was like kind of like a Doom version of the power armor. It was really cool looking.
Yeah, that's kind of sick.
That's a cute little skin. I love it. It was so cool. But then like right after, I didn't get to buy it because right after I got the money to pay for it, I get a message like, "Oh, we're shutting down. Sorry."
No.
Think of the bright side. At least you didn't buy it, and then the game immediately shut down.
True, but then again, like, and they also immediately said we're gonna give people full refunds now. Yeah. So, by the way, on that whole refund thing, it's still in progress. It's still waiting in the wings right now.
Ooh.
Nobody has gotten a refund yet.
Nobody.
I have not.
Wild.
I have not gotten my refund yet, and nobody else has gotten a refund yet, as far as I'm aware. I was supposed to get a check in the mail. I have not received such a thing yet, though.
They ought to get their
Get
Tuesday
to it,
without fail.
Microsoft.
Yeah, but that's Microsoft. You owe me a lot of money.
Striker says Turtle and Cheesecake's voices are already music to our ears, along with NTN's. That's so
thank
sweet,
you.
Striker.
How sweet. Thank
How
you.
sweet. How sweet.
I could just eat you up. Thank you, so sweet.
Well, with all the Turtle and NTN lore going on, I have a thought. What if I'm here in the hangar because before you started like taking over and building all the mechs and cleaning things up and all that.
Yeah.
There was like a patch of mushrooms that accidentally formed into a fairy ring.
Oh.
And I stumbled in, but I was too shy to say anything until recently.
I
So
love
now
that.
I hang out here.
This
Yeah.
history is a strange one. Yes, indeed it is.
More lore.
Listen, some of the earliest history of this darn hangar all started with a duck attacking me. There's nothing that is beyond boundaries right now.
What happened to the duck?
Oh yeah, we settled our differences.
Oh, that's good. That might be the ideal ending to that story. Because a kaiju getting attacked by a duck, I don't feel like that usually ends very well for the duck.
Like.
Well, a scary goose emoji. Well, it's a duck. It's a duck.
Maybe it's a government running a secret test. We don't know it. Nah, the government's got nothing on this hangar. You see, they see me highly radioactive and a very dangerous kaiju, and they say, "No, thank you." We have a great security system, and we're beyond government jurisdiction.
I mean, as long as we've got a kaiju living here, I don't think we need a security system.
It's true. I'm great.
They take one look at you, and they're like, "Uh-oh, I better not make any trouble." have the government take over the hangar again, is they'll repossess all of NTN's mechs and make them work for them. Oh yeah, we won't let that
Not
happen.
want that to happen.
That ain't happening.
It's their mechs that they trashed. Just because I did things with them that makes them work a lot more better. And they think, oh, suddenly I want them back.
Nope. One man's trash is another man's treasure. And we are going to treasure these mechs forever.
Here we go.
They're not gonna take matcha from us.
No, not
We're
my
not
child.
Gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it.
I noticed that
We ain't
zucchini's
gonna
kind of
take
zucchini's kind of centaur shaped.
Zucchini
that's
is a
neat.
centaur. That's actually one of my favorite, like, mech aesthetics, is like a centaur mech.
Is he okay? Is he okay with somebody like riding on his back?
Absolutely. Just gotta be careful.
Beautiful.
I too, as
Love
a
it.
kaiju, offer shoulder rides for anybody who is interested.
Very nice, very nice. I'll make sure to take you up on that sometime. Can you put saddlebags on zucchini?
You probably could, yeah. Alright, there we go. Oh, this vent panel right
Put them in a
here.
salad.
Zucchini in a salad.
Yeah. Yeah.
You would need a lot of lettuce.
Let us eat.
I wonder what zucchini would look like if he was a centaur, like an actual half man, half horse.
What would the face look like, I wonder?
Yeah, I wonder, would he have like a beak? Because he kind of looks like he's got a beak.
A little bit, yeah.
And then I realized that becomes not a centaur anymore once they got a beak. Maybe it's like a helmet, like a cool woodland, like elven-looking helmet
Most likely.
with a big like unicorn horn.
Oh boy.
Lechuga.
Oh boy, here we go.
Matcha is NTN's son who has a random program bug that I had no involvement in, says Striker. Wait here. In
Absolutely
which he
not.
asks NTN if he's drunk Wilkins coffee. As we all know, Wilkins coffee is the best, and those who don't drink it are traitors.
Alright, time to go
The
fix
best
this
part
here.
of waking up is Wilkins in your cup. Not that other
The
one that you're
best
thinking
part?
of.
There's no better part of waking up.
Then Wilkins in your cup. It's true.
My favorite part of waking up is laying in my bed and checking my messages for a half hour. I do it every day.
Alright, short round, you're getting
But
primed.
after, it's really great to drink a cup of Wilkins coffee.
It's weird when I wake up early and I have like no notifications. I'm just like, well, I like swiped away 2 emails and like 2 Twitch Go Live notifications, and now I'm just sitting here. I feel like it hasn't been enough time. Wow, look at all his details.
Yeah.
My precious short round.
The bed rot is real. True. You know, it's very difficult to find a bed for me because, well, you know, I kind of have a big shell that has many spikes on the back of it. So every time I lay back on the bed, it just gets stabbed and there's just a lot of holes and rips in it. So I really have to get a lot of mattresses a lot of the time.
I'm surprised you're not a stomach sleeper.
You know, yeah, I would try that, but it just doesn't feel right sleeping on my tummy.
I'm surprised you don't get stuck when you lay down on your back.
You see, turtles getting stuck on their backs happens to some species, but not I. I'm a very spry fellow.
Oh, good. Striker says the crab mech will always be their favorite. their favorite.
That one, yeah.
Favorite stream, a very fun day, but then again, all these streams are fun. Is Short Round a crab mech because he's got claws?
That's a really great question, actually. I would like to imagine so. But yeah, I'm still really happy with that crab mech. That's still one of the ones that I'm the most proud of.
Can I still retract it to my shell? Of course I can.
You get along with Bowser.
You know, Bowser, he's a cool guy. He's a family man. He's a very determined man. He's a man who knows his goals. I respect his hustle. I like him a lot. We haven't met personally, but I respect him.
Yeah, I guess he's kind of a celebrity, huh?
Yeah.
Like one of those Nintendo guys.
Yeah, like I haven't really like gotten a chance to like meet like a lot of like a Nintendo crew.
Bowser!
Bowser.
It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers, fuck you. Goodbye.
That's what he says in Hotel Mario, actually.
Yeah, true.
It's just that
It's a
one
real
clip
quote.
from it's just the blackjack clip of Did I say blackjack? Jack Black.
You did say that.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You fucking dick.
Oh my god, world famous surgeon Blackjack just swearing up a storm.
Chicken jockey.
Who was Blackjack in
gambling time.
Transformers in the movies? A helicopter? Some kind of Decepticon helicopter or something?
Jack Black?
Blackjack.
Oh, Blackjack? Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, that was a transformer, wasn't it?
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about Blackout from the movie.
Blackout.
Because Blackout, he was the helicopter. He was the chopper in Transformers.
But there
2007.
what? Yeah, that's
There is one
true.
named Blackjack. I know because there's like a little core class toy at the toy store that's
Yeah.
been there forever. It has a little
Yeah.
card with it or instructions or something with its name.
Little
Also,
So even if they weren't like in the movie or named in the movie, they still exist.
you know, Blackout's design was killer when they brought him back in Transformers 2 and just said that he's Grindor now. He has a new name. He's Grindor. And then they killed him
Sometimes
again.
people change their names.
The same thing happened with Shockwave, and then they made Nitro Zeus. It was just Shockwave again. But then they killed him.
And then
Nitro
Wideload
Zeus is
just
supposed to be Shockwave?
Yeah, like he literally has a lot of the same design elements as Dark and Moon Shockwave.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man, Shockwave. I won't go into spoilers, but Shockwave is really, really cool in Prime.
I'm looking forward to it. We just finished the first
Yeah.
season.
Woo!
Yeah!
I'm loving it.
I'm into season 3.
This is not a spoiler. This is not a spoiler. This is the cool thing about Shockwave. He's voiced by Ronox's voice actor.
I'm looking forward to that.
Sweet.
Oh, I am looking forward to that.
Yeah.
The voice acting in Prime is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Nitro was a chill dude for his short existence.
All right.
Yeah, they gave all these new Decepticons really neat like designs, cool little intros and stuff like that, and then it was absolutely inconsequential for the entire rest of the movie.
It's crazy. It's crazy how the last night gave us one of the coolest Megatron designs ever did. Fuck all with it.
I liked Dark of the Moon Megatron.
Dark and Moon Megatron was also really cool looking. And they
Yeah,
also
Dark of
did
the Moon
fuck
is
off
my
with
favorite
it.
of the live action movies. That doesn't mean it's a good movie. But that doesn't mean I think it's a good movie. But it's my favorite of them.
That's fair.
Just because of Megatron and Starscream and Sentinel. I think Optimus is pretty cool in the movie. You know, cool stuff happens.
Me, Prime.
Is Sam's like with each of the progression of those 3 movies, Sam has a worse and worse day.
Yeah.
He just has a worse and worse
Dark of
time.
the Moon is just his crash out arc. Like that scene where he just starts kicking the shit out of his shitty new Camaro. He's just crashing out
Hyper
real
fast
hard.
combo.
Short Round looks so good. My precious little guy.
There we go.
There he is, my little guy.
Your little guy.
There he is, my little guy.
They all are. We got some really like cool detailed mechs, and we just have a bunch of silly little guys too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Short Round is like in between those.
I love.
He's a silly little
Very
guy
much.
while also being a cool mech.
I love the dichotomy of robot characters because yeah, you have like Badassatron, the mecha destroyer, and then you have I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, it's a really good spectrum of that too. Like little guy and cool. Like all around, just throughout all of this. And
What's that little round one from Gundam?
the little round one, Haro?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's like peak cute little mech.
I think so, yeah. No, you know what? This will do just fine. Yep.
It's true. Sin has committed hundreds of war crimes.
A lot of sins you could say.
All these...
She's committed many sins indeed.
Mm.
Short Round would commit war crimes. I just don't think he's gotten around to it yet.
Oh my
He just
god.
thinks it's beneath him.
Alright. Well, that is the speed drawing. We filled out our canvas with I didn't even count 10. That's 10 robots. We filled out our canvas with 10 robots in about 4.5 hours. I was not expecting to go this long, but I had so much fun. And yeah. Thank you everyone for watching.
It's my favorite kind of drawing.
I agree. It's such a great exercise. Oh, thank you, Turtle.
You did a good job. Head pat.
I hope
Well done.
everyone had a
Well
good
done,
time
my
here
boy.
too. And yep. And that'll be the stream. I'm gonna upload this into social media. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Lethal Company with a few friends. I'm gonna try to get all of that ready to go for tomorrow.
It
Joining me
was fun
for
to stop by the office again.
yes, and it was fun to have every one of you here. Thank you so much.
Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! His head!
But yeah, Cheesecake Turtle, thank you so much for joining in and being a part of this. Let me go ahead and oh, if I can spell it correctly. Yeah, it worked.
What? Shout out!
Of course.
Aw, thank you!
Hold it up.
And Turtle. There you are.
It's me. I was a turtle all along.
The toidle.
And there we go.
It was me.
It's a
I was the
YouTube.
toilet.
It's a YouTube link. So
He
I.
was the toidle all along.
I was the toilet.
Yeah. Turtle soup. Oh boy.
You try pulling that shit on me, and I'll show you how quickly I can mush you into soup, buddy.
The turtle. I like turtles.
I like turtles too.
Give me a quick second here. Oh, whoops. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just making sure it changed on the OBS. There we go. Yep.
Sometimes there's things that remind me of like early YouTube. I like Turtles Kid is one of them. I like turtles.
A legend.
Oh.
Truly a child ahead of his time.
Not everybody gets it, but that kid, he gets
Oh.
He gets me.
it.
He understands me.
Okay, sorry about that, chat. I was trying to figure this out. Oops, it turns out that this was actually supposed to be the text that I used for my art prompt for on the bottom, but then it's the timer now. So there you go.
Oh,
I can fix
boy.
that easily though.
Well,
Which reminds me, we need to run the machine.
Ooh,
We're gonna
Yeah,
find out what we're gonna draw.
what are we gonna get?
what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
If it shows up,
Meow,
Wait.
meow, meow, meow.
prompt machine. What?
Me.
That's what it's
Let's
supposed
go
to look like.
gambling.
I cannot believe that I did this wrong.
A frog?
A frog. Yeah, it kind of ended up looking like a frog.
It does. You should give it a little tongue sticking out, like bleh.
Actually,
Little froggy tongue.
let me try to see if I can pull it up here.
Ah,
It's already a mascot.
well, it kind of looks like Charger Bug.
A little bit, yeah. It kind of does look like Charger Bug. His
Charger
name.
Frog.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to remember the name. The name is Frumpt. Frumpt.
Oh, I love him. I cherish him so very dearly. Put him on ArtFight. Put him on your ArtFight profile.
Oh my
Also,
god, yeah.
I don't know if you're doing ArtFight, but
Yeah,
I
I gotta see if I'm able to do that. It'll depend on what my workload would look like, but I would love to do something like that. That would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
All right, character. What will our character be?
What do we get? What do we get?
It's me. I'll be the captain.
Captain Falcon.
Captain Falcon.
What is Captain Falcon
It's
gonna
him.
do?
What's he
What's he gonna
doing?
do? What's he doing, chat?
What a
Oh,
little
boy.
delay.
Gets freaking shredded. He's already
He's
freaking
already
shredded.
shredded.
Well,
Or does he get
time
put
to
through
make.
like a paper shredder. He got freaking shredded.
This could go in a lot of ways.
Well,
Oh no! Doesn't he draw gore?
Oh
no,
no.
Listen. You don't understand. He gets shredded because it's the shredder from TMNT's prank channel. That's what he calls when he pranks people. He says, "You just got shredded."
Or
Oh, boy.
he asked somebody to he did like Instacart shopping and he wanted a block of cheese, but he got freaking shredded cheese instead. He's upset about it.
Oh my god, wait. There's a lot of potential to this. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I'm gonna see if I can arrange a time to where I draw that on stream. But until then, I'll see you all soon. Tomorrow, and by soon I mean tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let me go find someone to raid. Oh, yep, that was a double me. Oh, okay, I know who to raid.
Ooh. Who are we gonna get? Who are we targeting?
Oh yeah, let's go raid, but also take care, chat. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah,
Oh, 100%.
everyone take care.
Oh, NTN streaming. He's like my favorite streamer right now.
There we go, I spelled it right.
You're gonna throw a goose at me.
Alright,
It's gonna be very painful for the goose.
get your emotes ready. We're gonna raid Damsel next.
Oh,
I
Damsel!
wonder what they're doing right now. Clue-do? I have no idea what that is, but we're gonna find out. So, everyone have a good night, or a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow for Lethal Company. Good night, everyone.
Take
Good
care, you
night.
beautiful people.
Bye-bye.